Welcome in. Welcome in a very special edition of Live Drive this week. We appreciate if you're just joining in. Hit the follow button. What is the worst that could happen? We have a Sunday night football edition of Live Drive. We're usually coming at you 11 o'clock Eastern time in the morning before the 1 o'clock slate. This week, we're doing a little special. We're giving away some bets, some free bets, some quarter bets. We're going to run down the Sunday night game, one of the most electric Sunday night games. If you're in here right now, we appreciate you and we are ready to rock. I want to hear your guys' bets in the chat. I'm going to give my bets, my game picks, my anytime touchdown scores, my first touchdown score, might be most importantly, my first touchdown score. We're going to cook up a community parlay as we always do. We're sweating some of the end of this Eagles-Cowboys game. It's electric. Maybe a little DFS action as well. But that's enough of that. We're prime time Sunday night football. Again, if you're just joining in, we appreciate you. We thank you. We are so happy that we can all come together on this lovely Sunday night. I hope that everyone enjoyed their bets today. Hopefully cashed some bets, hit some bets, had themselves a day. If not, that's why we're here. Bring in the bullpen pitcher, warm up the guns, because we got some Sunday night action coming with you hot. Where do we start? Chat, how do we feel? Drop some of your favorite bets. Drop some of your favorite bets to start off in the chat. I'm buzzed up. I'm buzzing. We are ready. This possibly could be our best Sunday night. I hope the NFL script writers give us the best primetime game of this season tonight. It would make sense. Bills, Bengals, Bengals, Bills. It's time for me to get into the narratives for you as we do for all of our games. Again, if you're just joining us, we thank you. Chat's buzzing. We're buzzing. Let's get into it. Now, we looked at a spread. Sunday night football. Let's peel it back a little bit. Last couple Sunday nights. Last week, Chargers, Bears, easy flowing, public on the Chargers, comes home. Week before that, the Sunday night games the public has feasted on. And that brings me to my first point here. We had a Bengals at -3. Now the line, we're staring down the barrel of Bengals -2. There is only one team who has more public bets percentage on their game, and it's the Chargers. They're Monday night football. Sunday night football, 75% of the bets coming in on the Cincinnati Bengals. That's for good reason. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, because like I said, the public through 9 weeks, I'm pretty sure has one of the best records publicly on some of these primetime games. We're staring down the barrel of a spread that was at 3, now sitting at 2. The Bengals, everyone has a good taste in their mouth. Everyone has a good taste in their mouth. Last week in San Fran, Joe Burrow looks healthy. They're bringing the turntables are turning. In San Fran, Joe Burrow looks healthy. Jamar Chase, ever since saying he was always open, guess what? He is always open. Everyone has a good taste in their mouth. We're staring down the barrel of one of the biggest percentage betting public sides of Week 9 of the NFL Sunday slate. And I've only seen people on the Cincinnati Bengals. We're gonna cut the music because we want to get front row seats for the people in the back to hear this. We're gonna go first with my game pick. I've only seen people on the Cincinnati Bengals side. That's number one. We like to do little equations. Number two, then on the flip side, we're staring down the barrel. Spread goes from 3 to 2. 75% of the public money coming in on the Cincinnati Bengals. Everyone and their mother, like I said, I've seen on all socials, loving the Cincinnati Bengals team. While on the flip side, we haven't talked about the Bills much, and that's for good reason. They've looked mediocre. They've looked decent. Last Thursday night, they're coming off extended rest. They play the Bucs at home. They went, back-to-back primetime games. We saw them as the Cowboys bring it down to the 2-yard line. There's a flag on the play, 6:50 on the clock. We saw them primetime on the big stage against the Giants at home. Did not look good. They go overseas to London to play the Jags. They lose that game. Then, recently, last week, we now have extended rest. They're coming off a Thursday night football game. Did not look great again. Did not look great. Stephon Diggs didn't really get the wheels turning too much. A lot of Gabe Davis action, what was great to see him bounce back. But this Bills defense is in shambles. But we've yet to see them on the national stage be able to prove a point, statement game. I think this could possibly be, with the trends that we've seen, public money, public has been winning, Sunday night footballs, something has to give on my side. I am here to bear the bad news. I am usually the guy going on the opposite side of people's thoughts. I am going to dive in the chat. But my first pick for Sunday night football is our game pick. Give me the Buffalo Bills +2. Fade the public. Give me the dog on the road. I know if I faded Josh Allen, he'll come out and look like Joe Montana. I'm thinking we're in for a very, very electric game, Sunday night football. That's why we decided to do it for this primetime game. Hopefully the script writers have a good one in store for us. I have touchdown scores. Let's get to some of what you guys are thinking. Chat is buzzing tonight. I'm going to give away $100 to one person in the chat for our first touchdown score. We just locked in our game pick with the Bills. I am fading the public. Don't kill the messenger. I am here to bear the bad news that I'm fading 75% of the money that's coming in. Everyone and their mother, they're calling up their neighbors saying that the Cincinnati Bengals just won in the Bay last week. They looked like a Super Bowl team. Joe Burrow looks great. Yet, we go from a 3-point spread to a 2-point spread. Give me the Bills. Give me the Bills tonight in Cincinnati. Josh Allen, we're going to see prime time Josh Allen. This is the Josh Allen that we thought we would see against the New York Giants. This is the Josh Allen that we thought that we would see against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Their defense sucks balls, so Josh Allen's going to have to show up. We're hopefully going to see 1,000,000 points. If that doesn't get you fired up for a nice little Sunday night to wrap up the weekend, I don't know what does. When's the giveaway announced? Whenever you want it to be. We can go into first touchdown next. But first and foremost, Bills +2. Let's get into our first touchdown score. We are an hour out. We are an hour out from kickoff as the Cowboys, with 6:23 left, get a touchdown. Fourth quarter, they are going for the 2-point conversion currently. Dak Prescott play action, scrambles out right, running. He's going for the pylon. Cowboys get it. Wow. We have a 3-point ball game with 6:23 left in Philly. Hopefully no fluke shit goes down. We have the Philadelphia Eagles -3. Now it's time. I think I can give my first touchdown score, and then we pick someone in the chat. We're going to pick someone in the chat. Chat, start dropping your favorite touchdown scores. Out of bounds. He's out. He's short. Oh my God, he is out. He's out. They got to review it because it still says 28-25. Shout out to chat on that one. Absolutely huge. Start dropping your first touchdown scores for the Sunday night football game tonight. Like I said, we appreciate all your guys' follows. We do this every Sunday morning as of started 6 weeks ago, where we go through all the 1 o'clock slate games. This week we're doing a special. We got the primetime Sunday night football game. Hopefully one of the most electric primetime games of the year. If you're just joining us, the first pick was locked in. It's Bills +2. I'm going to get into the touchdown scores, but right now let's do a first touchdown. All right, we have Diggs first tutty. Dalton Kincaid first tutty. Diggs first tutty. Let's keep track of all this because I want you fellas behind the camera to pick someone randomly so we can sweat it here together. I'm also going to give my first touchdown score, so hopefully we can all together cash that as well. This is going to be fucking electric. Kincaid, Joe Mixon, Higgins, love where your head's at. A lot of eyes on Higgins. Maybe I'm foreshadowing a little bit right there. A lot of eyes tonight on T. Higgins. A lot of narratives with T. Higgins. The last time, obviously, the tragic events of this game took place. This game was postponed. Tonight we get to see what may have happened or may not have happened. Like I said, one of the most electric primetime games, hopefully one of the best games of the year now that we are doing it on live. What is up? I need to start reading some of the usernames. They're really tough. Gabe Davis, Jamar Chase, Diggs first tutty, Diggs, Joe Burrow, Latavius Murray. That guy's deep in the lab. He's deep in the kitchen. Josh Allen. All right, that's going to lead us to the second as they call back the 2. They call back the 2. It is 28-23 in Philadelphia. That's huge for us since we're sweating currently the Philadelphia Eagles -3. But now that is enough of that. The people want to know. The chat is fucking buzzing. This is electric. First touchdown tonight. Buffalo Bills. Cincinnati Bengals. Primetime Sunday night. All eyes. Obviously, we're going to see a lot of Diggs. We're going to see a lot of Jamar Chase, Mr. Always Open. Maybe Boyd. There's always some fluke shit in the air. I've hit this man once this year, and I'm going to go back with him. Let's go round 2. Why not? Give me Josh Allen. I am locking in Josh Allen for the first touchdown tonight in Cincinnati. Whether if the pocket collapses or we get a little tush push. A tush push, a Josh Allen tush push, the scenes in here would be electric. If we get a Josh Allen tush push and we come back to this clip, that would be very electric. But give me Josh Allen no matter how much, no matter what way. If the pocket collapses, he scrambles. It's a designed quarterback draw out of the shotgun. I'm just giving the options. Josh Allen, first touchdown. We hit it Thursday Night Football last Thursday. I feel like it could be pretty cool if we can go back-to-back primetime games with the Buffalo Bills, rolling with a Josh Allen first touchdown, as Micah Parsons on TV is freaking out currently. This game is heating up in Philadelphia. Give me Josh Allen. How we feel? How do we feel? My second option was going to be, I'm not going to lie, was going to be Gabe Davis, but my first option, I have to roll with it. He already led us to the promised land once. Lead us to the promised land twice, Mr. Allen. Josh Allen, first touchdown tonight in Cincinnati. Josh Allen, first, and then with that, got to play the theme music, and let's pick someone out. Let's pick someone out right now. Who's getting the first touchdown? Who's getting the first touchdown in the chat? Who are we picking out? Paris, tell me who we're picking out from the chat. Who first touchdown are we rolling with? AP Italiano says, AJ needs 34 more yards for me for a big cash. Please, God, I'm so nervous. So we need 34 yards from AJ Brown for that young man. Also, stick around. Oh my God, the Eagles are punting. This is a catastrophe. This is actually so bad. I cannot believe the Eagles are punting. Also, stick around for the game. Obviously, we're going to be sweating our bets, sweating the first touchdown, but also going to give out a $25 free bet at the beginning of each quarter to the chat. So if you want a Stephon Diggs live touchdown and he hasn't scored yet after the first, we'll give it to you. Second quarter, touchdown scorer, live bet a spread, live bet an over-under. We are here to help you. You're here for every bet you want to know, every bet you need to know. Live drive, we're keeping it rolling, keeping it moving. They're still dropping their first touchdowns. We need to get it picked. We need to give someone $100 for their first touchdown. Hopefully you're also going to sprinkle with us for Josh Allen first touchdown Sunday Night Football tonight as I get my tweet up live here on the stream. And then after this, I'm going to go into our touchdown scores. We're coming off a Thursday Night Football game where we Thursday Night Football, Week 9, we completely swept our last primetime game. It was the Tennessee Titans visiting the Steel City in Pittsburgh. What did we roll with? We rolled with the primetime wagon where you take the dog and take the under and slap them in a teaser. We had the Titans +9, under 43. But what else did we have in that game? We got the brooms out. We had a Derrick Henry +150 anytime touchdown and a Deontay Johnson +200 anytime touchdown. Rolling off the noggin here. We swept that game on Thursday Night Football. I have 2 touchdown scores, anytime touchdown scores, that I can feel in my plums for tonight, Sunday Night Football. Again, if you're joining us, we appreciate every goddamn one of you. Drop a follow. What's the worst that could happen if you're hearing the narratives? We're leaking the game scripts every single Sunday morning, 11 a.m., but we're here for Sunday Night Football. And let me cut the Sinatra for this. I have 2 anytime touchdown scores tonight. 2. Gosh, everyone's still dropping their first tutties in the chat. Everyone's still just dropping their first tutties. As we're still sweating, 3:43 on the clock and ticking down. 2nd and 7, 28-23 in Lincoln Financial Field. Ball on the 50-yard line. My God, the living room is starting to begin to get flooded. Dak rolls out. He finds a man. He's not touched. He gets up. First down. First down, Cowboys, under 3:30 left. This to Brandon Cooks, absolute catastrophe going on in Philly. If they blow this one, this would sting. This would definitely sting. But to our anytime touchdown scores, we're sweating Cowboys and Eagles while we're doing the Sunday Night Football. This is fucking outrageous. But we're less than an hour out from kickoff. If you're just joining us, we have the Bills +2. We have a Josh Allen first touchdown, and now for our 2 anytime touchdown scores, we're leaking scripts and cashing slips. Touchdown scorer number 1, lead us take our hand. The young man did not score last week. I'm locking in at Stefon Diggs. Show us Stefon Diggs anytime touchdown tonight. That's touchdown scorer number 1. Give me an anytime touchdown scorer, Stefon Diggs. Stefon Diggs, anytime touchdown scorer. And then, I already said a lot of eyes are going to be on this man tonight in Cincinnati. Obviously, there is so much leading up to this game, so much buzz leading up to this game. Our second anytime touchdown scorer is T. Higgins. He feels like one of the most due men on this planet, on this earth. We have Sunday Night Football in Cincinnati, a Stefon Diggs anytime touchdown and a T. Higgins anytime touchdown. Call up grandma, ask her what she's thinking. We're leaking scripts, we're cashing slips. Someone show me Stefon Diggs, because he didn't score last week, and I feel like he shouldn't go back weeks in prime time and not score a touchdown, find the end zone, red zone. Plus, I mean, Gabe Davis scored last week. Maybe he can share the fun. Give us Stefon Diggs. And then on the flip side, we got to have someone on the other side of the ball like we did on last Thursday Night Football. Give us T. Higgins. T. Higgins, anytime touchdown scorer. 1 this year for T. Higgins. 1 touchdown. Like I said, this Bills defense is knocked down. They're in shambles. 3rd and 10 in Philly. Like I said, we're keeping updates in the Philadelphia game. Gosh, the chat is buzzing. Who are we going to pick out? We need to pick out our first touchdown scorer from the chat and give someone $100. We will place the bet for you. So we're going to pick one person in the chat and put $100 on the first touchdown scorer that they say. However, like I said, if you want to sprinkle and ride along with us as well, we have Josh Allen first touchdown for glory, for marbles, going for glory, Josh Allen. All right. What do we have next? We have anytime touchdown scorers, first touchdown scorer. We have a game going on in Philly. We have the Bills +2. I am going to get out that second tweet now. Hold on, fellas in the chat. All right. We already gave a little bit of the narrative, like you said, if you're just coming in. 75% of the public bets. Public has been dominating on prime time, especially on Sunday nights. I feel like something has to give on these Sunday night football games where the public is up more money than Vegas could ever imagine on these Sunday night football games. This spread has gone from 3-2. The Niners are coming off. Whatever happened, this is a quick thing. Whatever happened to the narrative of teams after they play the 49ers going 0-16 last year in the 2022-2023 season? Do you remember that? That was a fucking absolute shit show. 2022, 2023, teams leading off the following week after playing the 49ers, 0-16. I feel like that went down the river real quick. Everyone forgot about that narrative. Obviously, the trend hasn't kept up as much this year. It started hot. It hasn't been as hot. But we've kind of seen Brock Purdy and the 49ers team slowly starting to, fall down a little. They're probably adjusting now that they're in the bye. That's not to take anything away from this Bengals team and what they did last week in the Bay. All I'm saying is they looked like a Super Bowl team last week. Now they're coming home. Everyone has this glorious taste in their mouth. No, pause with that. But from the from the Cincinnati Bengals and Joe Burrow coming off that massive win, now prime time, and we see a spread of public money go from 3-2. That is why. Long story short, moral of the story, we have the Bills +2. But we have a lot of handsome fellas in this chat as well, a lot of beauts, and we appreciate every single one of you. Have we picked our first touchdown scorer yet? Have we found the young man who we are going to place $100 on his first touchdown? We love all 754 of you in the chat. We are buzzing. Sunday Night Football. This game's going to be fucking nuts. I really hope you guys stay around for it so we can sweat every one of these bets. The first touchdowns, we're giving away free bets at the beginning of each quarter. And this is our primetime special. We usually do this 11 a.m. Eastern time every Sunday morning to give every narrative of the 1 o'clock slate. But we have a drum roll for our first touchdown giveaway. Oh, no way. We found the young man. We have found the young man in the chat who goes by the name. Let me say this first. He has a Dalton Kincaid first touchdown, so that eliminates down a lot of the crowd. Dalton Kincaid first touchdown is this man's pick, and his username, hopefully he's in here. Hopefully he didn't come in, give his first touchdown and leave. His first touchdown is Dalton Kincaid, and his username is Devontae's Picks. Oh, so let me spell that out. DEFONTES Picks. Devontae's Picks. And he put in quotes, "My fiance needs me to hit Kincaid first touchdown score. Dalton Kincaid plus 1,300. Are you in here? Devontae, he's in here. Holy fuck, I'm here. Let's go! Devontae's Picks with a Dalton Kincaid first touchdown free bet. We're so glad to have you, brother. We're going to be doing, so now we have 2 first touchdown scorers to sweat. We have Dalton Kincaid. We have Josh Allen. If you want to ride with me, we have Josh Allen, but we're placing $100 on that guy. On that guy's first touchdown scorer, Dalton Kincaid. He needs it for his fiance. We're here to help out the community. We're here as one, sweating together as one. You gotta love to see it. All right, next up. We're doing the community giveaway parlay when we pick a couple of anytime touchdown scorers. And if you're in here on the chat, when it hits, if it hits, we give it back to you guys. So if we pick 3 anytime touchdown scorers for this Sunday night football game, for example, let's just say Joe Mixon, T. Higgins, Stephon Diggs. Those were just some of the guys that we were mentioning. Let's say that 3-leg parlay, we place $100 on it. Let's say that's going for plus 1,200. If that hits, we then give back $1,200 to 3 people who are here in this chat. So I think it's time for you guys to drop some anytime touchdown scores. Like I said, I think we have to have Diggs in it. And it's up to you guys if we want to have T. Higgins in it. I'm taking a T. Higgins anytime touchdown. But this is your guys' community parlay. This is for you guys that we place. And let's sweat it out. So Jamar Chase. All right, so we have Diggs. If you guys are on board with Diggs, I love Diggs. First thing I'm seeing is Chase. He's definitely going to have to be in the conversation. Keep dropping your anytime touchdown scores into the chat, as we now have a 4th and 8, 28-23 with 1:22 left in Philadelphia. Gosh, Dak Prescott, 330 and 3 tutties. This is the play of the game. Cowboys still have all 3 timeouts. Fellas, drop your anytime touchdown scores into the chat so we can do this community parlay, anytime touchdown scores, so we can place $100 on it and then give it back to you guys. A bucket Trenton Irwin. Dude, that could be so sweaty. But I don't hate where your head's at. Don't hate where your head's at as the Philadelphia Eagles end the game on a 4th and 8. That was electric. James Bradbury, how do you do? How have you been? Playoff Lenny. Maybe a little playoff Lenny. Irv Smith Jr. Gosh, we are going deep in the lab, but I don't hate it. Let's do 3 anytime touchdown scorers, probably 3, 4. What should we do, chat? Tyler Boyd anytime touchdown. Gosh, I feel like this might be plus 10,000 if we're going with the guys that we're talking about here in the chat. We're placing $100 on this, and if you're here in the chat, we'll pick 3 of you, and when it hits, we'll give it back to you. Who do we have for anytime touchdown scorers? Jamar Chase, Allen, Big Game Gabe, excuse me. I mean, if it was up to me, like I said, hopefully the NFL script writers give us the most electric primetime game of the season with a bazillion points. If it was up to me, I would go 2 and 2. 2 gentlemen from the Bengals, 2 gentlemen from the Bills. We could go Stephon Diggs and another Bills player, and maybe like a Jamar Chase and Joe Mixon. Gavin, tell me what you think about Bengals money line. I mean, I'm on Bills +2. Under 50.5. I mean, we're kind of rooting for points. Okay, starting hot. Over 272 for Josh Allen passing yards. Over 29.5 rushing yards, and a Jamar Chase anytime. Feels like that's a little sweaty with the first 2 ones you said, but I don't hate the last couple legs there. Mixon could. Chase is the only safe one. All right, so Mixon and Chase, I feel like We're trying to make this a $100 parlay to give back to you guys as the Eagles look to end this game. Gabe Davis. Could we just make the most... I'm here for it. But should we just make the most square anytime touchdown parlay ever and just place $100 on it? And it be Gabe Davis and Stephon Diggs with Jamar Chase and Joe Mixon? I'm not sure. I like this. Diggs, Chase, Cook. What if we did Diggs, Chase, Cook, Mixon? I kind of like that. Well, how do we feel about that? Drop a yes into the chat if you like Mixon, Cook, Diggs, Chase. Davis, Diggs, Chase, all you need. Says R Claus 22. James Cook could. Says Dan's N07. Cook Job says love it. Who let James Cook cook, dude? Who let James Cook cook? I don't know. How we feeling? Diggs, Chase, Mixon, Kincaid. A lot of Kincaid love. I feel like Joe Mixon always gets in the end zone on a primetime game, especially in Cincinnati. And it's like not a guy that you want to take, but it just so happens to happen. And I don't know if I love James Cook just based off of the fact that they have Leonard Fournette and now also Latavius Murray for goal line carries. So I love Diggs. I love Mixon. Please give me the final 2 or 1 legs. There's a fumble? Who fumbled? Give me all the tutties. Yeah, give us a bazillion points tonight. Give us a literal bazillion points tonight. We're rolling with Stephon Diggs, Joe Mixon. And then we're going to roll. Is this Grandma calling? Hello. Yep. We rolling with Stephon Diggs and Joe Mixon anytime touchdown tonight in Sunday Night Football, or what's the deal?
Yeah, I'm thinking
Jamar Chase, and you like him for a first? I mean, unfortunately, I already have Josh Allen first touchdown, but you like Jamar Chase anytime touchdown?
yeah, it's a possibility.
All right, love it. We will definitely have Jamar Chase in the touchdown parlay.
Okay, great.
All right, good talking to you. All right, lovely. So we're definitely going to lock in a Jamar Chase anytime touchdown. We have a Joe Mixon because we feel like he may score every primetime game, especially at home. Joe Mixon, Jamar Chase, Stephon Diggs. That feels pretty good because I feel like there's a lot of different ways the Bills could score tonight, whether if it's Allen, James Cook, we have Kincaid, there's Gabe Davis. But I do feel the most confident out of all of them on Stephon Diggs. Chat, how do we feel about that? Diggs anytime, Mixon anytime, Chase anytime. Take Latavius. Latavius is going to get one. Give me all the tutties. Mixon right. Might as well put T. Higgins in the lay. Eagles fumbled, but they got the ball back. Holy shnikes. Absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. So are we rolling with the anytime touchdown parlay? I think we have it. And it's Diggs, Mixon, and Chase. Diggs, Mixon, and Chase. Last calls. We are less than an hour out from kickoff. I'm going to do a full recap of what we have and what we're rolling with. We're going to get into some props, but keep dropping your favorite bet into the chat of what you like the most. 100. 100 on, I'm putting 100 on Diggs, 100 on Higgins. Taking both of those straight. I have a personal parlay of 2 legs that I love, and I think you might like it too. It's kind of a going for glory type feel. I'll just leak it to you now. It's a Stephon Diggs, 100-plus yards. Jamar Chase, 100-plus receiving yards. The 2 gentlemen who should have the most targets, the most passes, and just have themselves away. Like we said, Bills defense in shambles. Josh Allen hopefully is going to show up tonight and look like Joe Montana. Give us Jamar Chase 100-plus receiving yards and Stephon Diggs. Jamar Chase 100-plus receiving yards and Stephon Diggs 100-plus receiving yards plus 400. Sunday Night Football. It's going for glory because why not? Sunday Night Football primetime. Don't hate it. As we have a Pass interference with 40 seconds left in Philly. This game is the never-ending game. 28, 23, 40 seconds on the clock. No timeouts for either team. We're going to have about a 30-yard flag on this PI pass intended to Michael Gallup. Absolutely brutal. I thought James Bradbury already ended this game last possession. What the hell is going on in Philly? Mavs Picks, what's up, brother? How are we doing? Keep dropping your favorite plays into the chat. I think that's our touchdown community parlay. I think it's Stephon Diggs, Joe Mixon, and Jamar Chase. How do we feel? How do we feel? I need a 4-pick banger for the game tonight. Here we go. So I'm getting up this. We're buzzing. This game is going to take years off of my life currently. The game in Philly as Bradbury is down. And now he's up. What the hell is going on? The first tweet is going up. Sunday Night Football, Bills +2. Stephon Diggs, anytime. Tutty. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That's our first plays. And if you're here right now, no one else knows, but we have Josh Allen first touchdown. Our $100 giveaway winner has a Dalton Kincaid anytime touchdown. It's for his fiance. We have the Bills +2. We have our 2 anytime touchdown scores that I'm rolling with, Stephon Diggs and T. Higgins. And then we are going to lock in the community parlay. Chat, what are the odds? I need you to tell it to me. What are the odds on Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown, Joe Mixon anytime touchdown, and Jamar Chase anytime touchdown? How do we feel about those three gentlemen? We put $100 on it. When it hits, we give it back, those winnings, those proceeds, to 3 people in the chat. As Dak Prescott steps back, finds Ferguson on the sideline. They stop the clock. 32 seconds on the clock. There's a flag on the play. Mr. Prescott is wreaking havoc in Philadelphia currently. Josh Allen, 30-plus rushing yards. I don't hate it. Like I said, I think we're going to see, oh my gosh, are they going to call that a late hit? Are they going to call that a roughing the passer? Oh my God. There's no way. And now Darius Slay's down. What the hell is going on in Philly? Bradbury just went down this possession. They just called a roughing the passer on a literal flop by Mr. Prescott. The Cowboys, cut the music. Cowboys on the 25-yard line. Dak and shotgun, 32 seconds left, 28-23. Dak steps back, finds a man wide open in the flat. CeeDee Lamb down to the fucking 10-yard line, 20 seconds on the clock. Dude, this is a fucking catastrophe. Neither team has a timeout. 27 seconds on the clock. We have to put a pause to the picks and tune into this game right now. The picks, if you're just joining in, are Bills +2. Stephon Diggs, anytime touchdown, straight. T. Higgins, anytime touchdown, straight. We have a going for glory parlay that is 100-plus receiving yards for Jamar Chase and Stephon Diggs. I'll repeat it for the people in the back. We have a going for glory parlay on Sunday Night Football. Jamar Chase, 100-plus receiving yards, and Stephon Diggs, 100-plus receiving yards. Hopefully we get 1,000 points in this game tonight, and those fellas are bringing in some passes. What is going on, dude? Did we just give them another free 5 yards? Dude, what the hell is going on right now? This is insane. What am I watching? They're literally about to lose. Philadelphia Eagles are about to lose. What is going on right now, dude? Jalen Carter, offsides, going to give him a free 5. This would be the most demoralizing loss because the Eagles have literally been winning this game the entire second half and dominated it. This is a catastrophe. 1st and 5, 27 seconds left. Dak, empty backfield. Shotgun, pump 1, pump 2, snap. Dak, design run, gets blown up. There's a flag on the play. False start. False start. Is that a 10-second runoff? Hold the phone. Is that a 10-second runoff with no timeouts? No? False start should be a 10-second runoff. No, neither team has a timeout. Oh, or was the clock previously already stopped? And it was. That's fucked up. 27 seconds on the clock in Philadelphia. This is unreal. This is straight up not that chill. Dak Prescott, 28-23, steps back, shotgun, steps, looks, fires, sacked. No timeouts, no timeouts, no timeouts. They're going to rush back to the ball. Get back on the ball, get back on the ball. Don't celebrate. They're not spiking it. Oh my gosh. 5 seconds left. Everyone was like, they're going to spike it. Oh my gosh, it is insane. Pete, hold the phone over there, dude. Now staring down the barrel of a 3rd and 21. This is it. This is it. 3rd down. 3rd down. This is insane. This is unreal. This is absolutely unreal. We're less than a half hour out, or approaching a half hour out from the Sunday Night Football kickoff. Going to recap all the picks. If you're in here right now, we appreciate all the follows. And appreciate every single one of you guys. Dak Prescott, there's a flag on the play. What the hell is it now? Delay a game? Delay a game. Back him up another 5. No, the clock was already previously stopped. Fuck! Keep thinking it's going to be a 10-second runoff, but these flags keep coming in that, the clock's already fucking stopped, dude. This is absolutely unreal. This is 5 seconds on the clock, 3rd and 26. 3rd and 26. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat. Dak steps back. Dak looks. Shotgun from his own 35, fires it. Oh! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Doesn't matter. 0's on the clock. Doesn't matter if it's a first down. That is unreal. That is unreal. Let's go! Come on! When the Cowboys lose, America wins. Dude, that was unreal. 3rd and 24. Dude, I can't believe he was like that wide open that close to the goal line, but I guess they would let him run open on the goal line. That whole sequence of events was just fucking unreal. The boys are buzzing on the sideline. The Philadelphia Eagles cover the -3. Dak Prescott gets sent home. Eagles move to 8-1, atop of the NFC, baby. Absolutely fucking unreal. Dak Prescott chokes again, staring down the barrel. The sack killed him. The sack killed him. What a night in Philadelphia. I feel like I'm at the goddamn game right now. That was electric. We're a half hour out from the Sunday Night Football game. The juices are flowing high. If you're just joining in, we appreciate you. Our Sunday Night Football picks. To recap, one more time before we go any deeper. We gave the narrative, we gave the rundown on why we're fading the Cincinnati Bengals tonight. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I'm fading the public here, 75% of the money rolling in on the Bengals. Spread moves from -3 to -2. We're rolling with the Bills, +2. I think these primetime games that we've seen Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills look mediocre in, they're playing down to the competition. This is a sketchy spread, sketchy line. Everyone saw that Bengals game last week in San Fran. They looked like a Super Bowl team. Now they're only a 2-point favorite at home, getting the public money, prime time. Josh Allen and the fellas have not looked good on the national stage. Something's got to give. The turntables they're gonna have to turn. Tonight we roll with the Bills, +2. We roll with the Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown straight. We roll with the T. Higgins. A lot of limelight, a lot of narratives coming into this game, a lot of buzz, a lot of eyes on T. Higgins. He's one of the most due men on the planet. 1 touchdown, I believe, this year. He gets another one tonight in Cincinnati at home. Show me a T. Higgins anytime touchdown. Our first touchdown, maybe one of the most important ones to sweat out that we're all going to be sweating out together, Josh Allen. He gave it to us on last prime time, last week, week 8, Thursday Night Football. We're going to roll right back to him. Let me turn down the game, turn down the commercial post dub from the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's put on the television now the countdown to Sunday Night Football. If we can find it. But yes, we have, okay, can't find it. That's super cool. But our first touchdown, maybe one of the most important ones, is Josh Allen. Like I said, also the Bills, another reason, coming off extra rest, coming off a Thursday Night Football game against Tampa. Keep dropping your favorite plays in the chat. Money line or +2. If I want to put my balls on the table, I'll say leave the points at home. Take the Bills money line. But maybe I'm acting a little cowardly tonight, taking the +2. Maybe it would push. If it's like a 26-24 Bengals win, we'll live with the push. We'll live with the push. But for right now, give me the Bills +2. If I want to put the nutsack on the table, I'm going Bills money line and Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown and smacking those puppies in a parlay and driving off into the distance. But I'm still over here trying to find the goddamn Sunday Night Football countdown. America, football night in America. Found it. Here we are. Here we are. Fantastic. Football night in America starts now. And we continue on. Our $100 giveaway, we gave it to a man in the chat. Tafonte's picks, that was picked at random. He's sweating out for $100 plus $1,300. We placed the bet for him. Dalton Kincaid, first touchdown. The Utah Ute for a big first touchdown, hopefully for that young man or fella tonight. But I am rolling with Josh Allen. He has Dalton Kincaid. We're all in it together with the Bills. Bills +2. My going for glory parlay is a two-legger of Stephon Diggs, 100+ receiving yards, and Jamar Chase, 100+ receiving yards. Our community touchdown parlay. Do we have that locked in? Our community touchdown, anytime touchdown parlay, touchdowns on touchdowns. Last leg of my money line parlay. I'm taking Bengals. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's definitely tough. I'm still rolling with the Bills. I'm rolling with the Bills. We're staying strong with the Bills. We're going to live with the Bills. We've been hot on prime time. We're going to keep it rolling. We're going to keep it moving. Or did we get our touchdown community where we're placing $100 on our weekly touchdown community parlay? And if you're here in the chat, if it's +1,000, +1,200, we put down the bet. If it hits, we win $1,200 and then pick out 3 people to split it who are here in the chat. We're really big on giving back to the community because we appreciate each and every single one of you guys. If you're just joining us, we appreciate all your follows. Appreciate every single one of you. Do we have locked in the touchdown parlay for the community? Earth to Paris. Do we have it locked in? 3 guys, 3 gentlemen. Okay. The community parlay. The community parlay that we are going to place $100 on. I don't know what the odds are yet. Maybe one of you guys in the chat can tell me. Jot this into the little booking tin. Stephon Diggs, anytime touchdown. Joe Mixon, anytime touchdown. And Jamar Chase, anytime touchdown. That is our community parlay. Anytime touchdown scores. Sunday Night Football. Football night in America. In Cincinnati. Bills, Bengals. All buzzed up. Talk of the town. Give us Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown. A Joe Mixon anytime touchdown. Because it feels like he scores every goddamn primetime game. Especially at home. And Mr. Wide Open himself, Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase, anytime touchdown. 3 legs, 3 touchdown scores for the community, for the chat. How are we feeling? +580. Thank you to Kevin XRY1. We're buzzing. We're buzzing. We're buzzing. We're buzzing. I might need to get out another chat, another tweet. But if you're just joining us, these were the plays. We have the Bills +2. Josh Allen, first touchdown. 2 anytime touchdown scores on my end. T. Higgins and Stephon Diggs. We're really riding the coattails of Stephon Diggs tonight. A going for glory parlay, +400. +400, 2 legs. It's 100+ receiving yards for Jamar Chase, 100+ receiving yards for Stephon Diggs. Hopefully they get a combined 45 targets tonight. We're rolling with the +2 just in case if the Bengals win 26-24. Obviously, this is one of the biggest primetime games of the year. One of the most buzzed up. Hopefully, the NFL script writers give the people what they want. Give the people. If I'm sitting here and it's like 7-3 at halftime, there's going to be throw up on the table. We're giving it. Make sure you stick around for the game. We're giving out a $25 free bet at the beginning of each first quarter. At the beginning of each first quarter. The community parlay has been locked in, plus 579, and it reads Stephon Diggs anytime, Joe Mixon anytime, Jamar Chase anytime. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend that we're on the Bills +2. We have a community parlay rolling. We have a Josh Allen first tutty, and we're leaking scripts and cashing slips. We are rolling it, wheeling it, and dealing it. Current time check, we are 25 minutes out. Drop some of your parlays into the chat. Drop some of your favorite bets into the chat. We're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna dive into a little DFS action. Let me just get one quick thing up, but we're gonna dive into some DFS action. If the kids at home are not sure what I am talking about, daily fantasy, whether if you're on Prize Picks, Underdog, whatever works, whatever floats your boat, we are going to roll to the DFS side of things. I'm thinking down the lines. I'm thinking down the lines of Josh Allen rushing yards. I'm thinking fantasy points. I'm thinking receptions somewhere. You know, always on the back burner, there's primetime Gabe Davis, who will, you know, he's either going to show up and run cardio tonight or he's going to catch 3 balls for like 97 yards. It's up to him, honestly. How do we feel? What do y'all think? Joe Mixon anytime touchdown. Jamar Chase anytime touchdown. Josh Allen 275.5 passing yards. Stephon Diggs 88 receiving yards. So you got Allen passing yards, Stephon Diggs receiving yards. Like I said, I mean, based off the things I've already said, I have plus 400, Jamar Chase 100 plus receiving yards, Stephon Diggs 100 plus receiving yards. So if you come into the chat and you say you like receiving yards for Jamar Chase and Stephon Diggs, I'm not going to tell you I hate it. I'd be lying to you if I said I hate it. Hopefully this is a big game. I got Joe Mixon anytime touchdown, Gabe Davis anytime touchdown, and Bengals money line. Well, unless the Bengals are going to win by 1 point on a game-winning field goal, I'm on Bills +2. I like the Joe Mixon anytime touchdown, and Gabe Davis, he's constantly getting red zone targets. Let me leak here. Let me leak to the fellas here. Red zone targets. Obviously, Jamar Chase leads the team. 13 red zone targets this year with let me double check on this real quick. 13 red zone targets for Jamar Chase. T. Higgins with 7 red zone targets coming into the 2 spot. However, when you look at the running back side of things, Joe Mixon, obviously the primetime main ball carrier in the red zone, 23 attempts. 23 attempts so far in the red zone for Joe Mixon. Obviously, he can always get it over the air. He can get it done on the ground. We saw him score primetime against the Rams at home. Hopefully we get more points and a more exciting game than that. But it's football night in America, and the boys are buzzing, and we're fiending for some touchdown scores and some goddamn points. We're fiending for some points. We're fiending for some touchdown scores. Targets. See, it's much different for red zone carries when you look at the other side of the ball. We see Joe Mixon, 23 carries in the red zone. Not even a sniff of another guy on the team who's competing with him for those targets. No sense of competition there. Other side of the ball, Buffalo Bills. We have James Cook with 15 red zone carries. Latavius Murray with 14 red zone carries. Now they're adding Leonard Fournette, playoff Lenny, into the mix. And they have Damian Harris. Obviously, I'm pretty sure he got hurt. But wide receiver, let's go to their targets. Stephon Diggs, 12 targets. Gabe Davis, 8 targets. So that's, you know, main guys that we're looking at for them is Stephon Diggs and Gabe Davis. Pretty straightforward on the Bengals. It's T. Higgins and Jamar Chase. The tight end splits for the Bills. Obviously, Knox has 7. Kincaid has 5. And gosh, I feel like we're hot. Continue to drop your bets in the chat. You won me $100 yesterday on college football. Hopefully, you win me another 100 tonight. That would make my night, make your night. We're all in it together. We're sweating as one. Like I said, I had the Bills +2. I have personally a Jamar Chase. I have a Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown and a T. Higgins anytime touchdown. Those are our 2 anytime touchdown prime time for me personally. And then the chat, the community, has Stephon Diggs, Joe Mixon, and Jamar Chase. Obviously, we haven't talked too much. Earlier, I saw a couple into the chat of maybe a Irv Smith Jr. or their little chirps of Tyler Boyd. Obviously, Shakir is coming off a massive week for the Buffalo Bills. That kind of came out of left field. First bucket in Grizzlies Trailblazers game. This guy is coming deep in the lab, asking for a first basket. Grizzlies Trailblazers. How about Naz Reid? Just off the cuff, off my dome. Naz Reid, first basket. And oh wait, no. I thought you said, actually not Naz Reid. I thought you said T-Wolves Trailblazers. Grizzlies Trailblazers. What if we went like Desmond Bain? I'm not even looking at the game. Desmond Bain, first basket in the Grizzlies Trailblazers game. So anytime, Stephon Diggs, Josh Allen, and then Joe Mixon tonight. Yeah, we have first touchdown, Josh Allen, and then my personal anytime touchdown scorers, T. Higgins and Stephon Diggs. Like I said, we're riding the coattails. We are riding the coattails heavily of Stephon Diggs tonight. He didn't have the greatest night, coming off extra day's rest down when they played at home in Buffalo last Thursday against the Buccaneers. That game, again, dude, the Bills have continuously come out, played down the competition, looked mediocre. Tonight is the night I feel like the turntables got to turn. This could be the statement game that gets the Bills back on track. Obviously, like I said, this is the most healthy Joe Burrow has looked on the other side of the ball. Obviously, coming off of a hell of a game in the Bay, which is not a rare sight to see. But just something tells me in my plums, if it ends up not coming true in this script, I got mailed the wrong script, it's going to have to be so be it. But there's something telling me Bills +2 is the side. Something telling me. Something telling me. I'm getting up one last post while we're buzzing 15 minutes till game time. Keep dropping your picks into the chat. Again, we cannot appreciate each and every single one of you. We just started this stream. This is our 7th week. And the love and support from you guys, from the community, has been incredible. We appreciate every single one of you dropping the follows. That's why we're giving back to you. Placing free $100 free first touchdowns, $100 anytime touchdown parlays, $25 free bets. We're sweating together as one. We're flooding the living room. I'm going to do one more recap before the 5:15. I'm going to continue to look into the chat and look at you guys and see what your favorite bets are for the night. Like I said, it's the Bills for me. It's Stephon Diggs for me. I have T. Higgins anytime touchdown. I have 100+ receiving yards for Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. I don't know what more roads to lead. I'm going to be sweating Josh Allen first tutty. But knowing me, it's probably going to be like, who the hell knows? There's a lot of mouths to feed in this game tonight. The first touchdown scorer is going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be Leonard Fournette. It's like who knows? Tonight there is so many mouths to feed that it is so hard to find a first touchdown scorer in this game. But I got to ride with my dog. I got to ride with my guy, Josh Allen. First touchdown. He hit it for us on Thursday Night Football. The scenes were electric. And we're doing it again tonight. We're doing it again tonight. What happened to the picks today? I had to post them late. And I was traveling. We didn't have a stream this morning. That's why we're doing it for Sunday Night Football. Fried Man 909 says Bills +3.5, over 46.5, +130. R Claus 22. I think I've seen that name before too. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, both over 1.5 passing touchdowns. Love that. This is every bet you need to know, every bet you want to know. Josh Allen under passing yards, says Joby Ginn O'Bill. Taco Tuesday says Joe Burrow over 1.5 passing touchdowns. Josh Allen over 29.5 rushing yards. T. Higgins over 54.5 receiving yards. T. Higgins anytime touchdown. I actually love that. Hold on. Hold the phone. I actually do like that. Burrow. We have Burrow 1.5 passing touchdowns over, okay? Over 1.5 passing touchdowns for Burrow. And then we have Josh Allen over the 29.5 rushing for Mr. Josh Allen. He's going to be making plays with his feet. He's going to be a playmaker tonight. Hopefully we can get a huddle or a hurdle. Little hurdle action like he did against Kansas City. Prime time. Look for a little Josh Allen action. And then T. Higgins over 54.5 receiving. I'm just picking out bets that look good to me in the chat that, we're just continuing to get the juices flowing over here. And then T. Higgins with the anytime tutty. The anytime tutty for T. Higgins, who's so due. When's the last time he scored? I think it's been like 4 weeks. He's one of Joe Burrow's favorite red zone targets, especially in these primetime moments. A lot of eyes obviously going to be on Jamar Chase. Hopefully Tyler Boyd doesn't come and ruin our party. And let's just get a little T. Higgins action. Wow, spread. Just looked at the spread. Spread is down to +1.5. I repeat, raise the red flags, sound the alarms. The spread is now sitting at a cool Bills +1.5. So we saw it at 3. We saw it at 2. Now game time is looking at Bills +1.5 with 75% of the public coming in, the second highest of NFL Week 9, coming in for a single game on the Cincinnati Bengals. There's only one other team that is getting more percentage of the bets, and it's the Chargers, and they go tomorrow night on Monday Night Football. I like the Jets in that one. I'm leaking that 24 hours prior. I like the Jets tomorrow night, plus the points. Salah and the boys at home, the defense buzz. I will never trust Brandon Staley with any certain amount of money. Right here, right now, that now moving from +2 down to +1.5, that just gets me more excited. We already got the juices flowing in Philadelphia, watching an electric finish, 28-23, bring home the Eagles -3. We also brought home a little Jalen Hurts anytime touchdown. Today's been a shit show. The script today has been an absolute, I don't even know how to explain it. We saw madness in Houston. We saw fluke shit all around the NFL. What else is new? Quick, just looking back at some of the games today, just foreshadowing on what to expect for tonight. I like to sometimes, feel out on how the day is going. Obviously, the Chiefs skinny away overseas against the Dolphins. The Vikings game, Joshua Dobbs, can you do something for me? What a fucking performance by Joshua Dobbs. I think he practiced with the team for 2 days. I think he practiced with the teams for 2 days this week. Talk about a professional. My goodness, Joshua Dobbs. I mean, he does have like the aerospace engineering degree from the University of Tennessee. The guy is a menace. And I gotta love to see the Vikings bouncing back after the Kirk Cousins injury and getting a W. Bills +2. Bills +2. Bills +2. I'm just placing this in real quick for the people in the back. Gosh, I cannot be more excited for a primetime game. I hope you guys feel the same way. It is going to be buzzing. It is going to be buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. All right. We move on. I just wanted to give a little recap, a little rundown of some of the games today to, what are we in store for Sunday Night Football? Just talked about the game in Atlanta. Then we go to the Browns. I mean, obviously, the Cardinals are starting a substitute teacher, maybe possibly a DoorDash driver who dropped something off at the stadium. They threw him a jersey. Browns roll. Browns roll today in Cleveland. Packers, Rams, similar story. Guy dresses up for Halloween as a Rams quarterback. They bring him in and it's under center in Lambeau Field. The Packers, the sorry Packers find a win today at home, 20-3 after this catastrophe after catastrophe, week after week. But the Packers finally bring one home. Mac Jones and the New England Patriots continue to do Mac Jones and the New England Patriots things. Now moving to a lovely 2-7. I think the stat coming into this week that Bill Belichick was like 35-6 against quarterbacks under the age of 23 at home in Foxborough. Something fucking crazy. I didn't remember the exact stat. But you're trying to trust Bill Belichick there in a spot at home that hopefully the New England Patriots could win in after, we saw them beat the Bills at home as well. Mac Jones folds. The interception at the end of the game forced one in there. They're looking to get in at least field goal range, push it into overtime. The cookie crumbles. The cookie crumbles today in Foxborough. Then Saints Bears. The Saints sat with a 7-point lead for like the final 8 minutes of the game and had the ball off after multiple turnover after turnover from Mr. Shepherd University, Tyson Badgett himself. They don't cover the 8.5-point spread, which is pretty crazy to me because, like I said, they had multiple turnovers on the Bears' half of the side of the ball with great field position and only win that game by 7. Were phone calls made? Maybe. Were people upset today with that, having that spread? Yes. Ravens. My God, Seahawks-Ravens, 34 points. 34 points. What the hell happened today in Baltimore? I couldn't tell you. 6-point spread. It was trickling around 5.5. We saw what Geno Smith and them did when they went into Detroit earlier this year. People kind of expected the same vibe, same rhythm. They came out flat. They came out not hot. And the Ravens continue to roll. Now I think you look at top of the AFC Ravens, top of the NFC, they're both juggernauts. Ravens and Eagles probably the top of the NFL right now. Texans, Bucks, one of the most crazy games. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw the Bucks take the lead, and then 40 seconds later, the Tampa Bay Bucks blow that lead to the Texans with a rookie quarterback setting the single season record for passing yards in a single game. Tank Dell, CJ Stroud are here to stay. The Houston Cougar, the Ohio State Buckeye, a match made in heaven. The Houston Texans are here. It's 2023, and they are back. 4-4 now in the playoff hunt. How do you do, Houston Texans? That is just so fucking electric. Actually, also one of the most brutal bad beats for those at home who had Texans minus 2.5. They decide to kneel the football instead of going for it for the 2-point conversion. Like I said earlier, the script writers, they find a way to create a new bad beat every week. Something that just blows our mind. Every week happens in this league. This crazy week-to-week league. You have Josh Dobbs getting traded like it's fantasy teams and coming out and beating the Falcons at home. You have CJ Stroud throwing for 800 passing yards against Baker Mayfield and the Bucs. It is an unreal league, and we have football night in America. And if you're joining us, we thank you, and we love each and every single one of you. Drop a follow because we are giving every narrative every Sunday morning. This is our 7th stream. This is our first primetime stream, and we're happy to have you, and we're happy to be sweating as one. But let's keep it on, keep it continuing to get the vibes for tonight, get the juices flowing. Colts, come out. Roll the Panthers. Didn't watch too much of that game. I was locked into the game in Philadelphia. I saw a lot of people taking the +3. I took the Panthers +3. I'll come clean after the game last week. Gardner Minshew as a favorite on the road wasn't really something I was getting down with. Very, very good, strong jump out for the Indianapolis Colts today. Jonathan Gannon continues to, show really positive signs with that Colts team. Raiders, Giants. Raiders rolled, and then leading us up to Sunday Night Football. I'm staring down the barrel of they're giving their game picks now. They're giving their game picks now for football night in America. We're going to have Carrie Underwood bring us home. Eagles, Cowboys, that led us into tonight. We had the Eagles -3, absolute electric finish. Hopefully we see more points in tonight's game than that. I want 60 points. Imagine if this game was a nice little 34-30, Buffalo Bills win, final drive, final field goal, whoever gets ball last, classic rival, just grit. Just grit. That's all we want to see is whoever gets ball last, like it's Chiefs, fucking Bills, AFC Championship, whatever works. But if you had a good betting day, if you had a bad betting day, Sunday night is the time to bring it all home. We have 5 minutes till kickoff. I'm seeing everyone picking the Bengals. Currently on Sunday Night Football picks. 28-20, Bengals. 31-28, Bengals. 24-20, Bengals. Let's see what Jason Garrett picks to wrap up their picks on Sunday Night Football. This is something. Also, massive, massive thanks. We hit 1,000 followers here on the Twitch channel. We're just getting started. We're just getting buzzed up. Jason Garrett just took the Buffalo Bills to win. We just hit 1,000 followers on the Twitch channel after about, a little over a month. We appreciate all of you guys. The numbers that we've been bringing in have been electric, have been unreal. We appreciate every single one of you. We got 5 minutes till kickoff, and it's the perfect time. It is the perfect time to give one more rundown. We gave a little look at the day. We gave the narratives, and we're gonna have us coming home here to give the narratives one final time. Oh! Here we go. Sunday Night Football. We have the Bengals and the Bills. We're here together. We're going to be sweating it together. First touchdown. First touchdown. Show me Josh Allen. Pocket collapses. Rolls out, scrambling. He looks at Kincaid. He looks at Knox. Maybe not Knox. He looks at Diggs. I don't even know. I don't think Knox is playing. He looks at Diggs. Pocket collapses. Josh Allen dives for a pie line, just like we hit last Thursday night. We have the Bills. We are fading the public and rolling with the Bills. The spread keeps getting closer to even, which keeps me getting the juices for me even better and better as it goes. The total's at 50.5. I hope we double it like it's USC and Washington playing at the Coliseum. Give me the Bills +2. We're taking the points. I'm not putting my sack fully on the table and taking the money line. Give me Stephon Diggs, anytime touchdown, and a T. Higgins, anytime touchdown. Sunday Night Football. We also had a nice little parlay given in the group chat, or into the chat. I will give that now, but also my going for glory parlay is Stephon Diggs, 100+ receiving yards, and Jamar Chase, Mr. Always Open himself, 100+ receiving yards. If there was a night, I don't want to be sitting here post-game and being like, why the hell, if things go according to plan, if the script just goes according to plan, if they give the people what they want on prime time, I don't want to be sitting after the game and being like, why didn't I just take 100+ receiving yards for Chase, 100+ receiving yards for Diggs, an anytime touchdown for Diggs? It was so clear. I'm not trying to get cute with it tonight. I'm not trying to get cute. I'm not going to dabble into some of these other things. This is prime time. So many narratives and so much talk around this game. This is one of the best games probably of the NFL season. I hope that it comes down to, like we said, final possessions, final scores, so we're just living room flooded in here in about 3 hours. But I have a Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown, taking that straight. T. Higgins anytime touchdown, taking that straight. I review the plays a lot just due to the fact that a lot of people are jumping in and out. I don't want anyone to miss anything. Our community parlay with Stephon Diggs, Joe Mixon, and Jamar Chase anytime touchdown. We have Ms. Underwood giving us the countdown. This is electric. Who's ready to watch our first touchdown get brought home? There's a lot of buzz here. This is all eyes now on this one. All eyes on this one. All eyes on this goddamn first touchdown. Good God. Here we go. Come sweat. First. Tutty. Oh. Here we go. Let's go. Any more questions in the chat? There's 1 minute till kickoff. We have the Bills +2. We have Josh Allen first touchdown. We have Stephon Diggs anytime. We have T. Higgins anytime. There was a parlay put in the chat earlier of Joe Burrow over 1.5 passing touchdowns, 29.5 rushing yards from Josh Allen, 54.5 receiving yards over for T. Higgins, and a T. Higgins anytime touchdown. 4 legs. That was given earlier. There's been plays given all around the chat, all around the downstairs. The stadium is buzzing. Josh Allen, I know for a fact he's going to come out and look like Joe Montana tonight. They're not playing down to the competition tonight. I hope there's Bills Mafia in here because tonight I'm a part of Bills Mafia. I'm a part of Bills Mafia tonight, baby. Come on. Come on. Mike Tirico, look, give us the slide. Give us the Collinsworth slide in, dude. Right? It's too good. It's simply too good. Show it to me. Watch the slide. The Collinsworth pan in slide. It's so smooth. Wait for it. So good, dude. How we feeling, chat? DeMar Hamlin revenge game. That's what I like to hear. Oh, there was the slide. I missed it. I looked away for 1 second. I need to hear the music again. I need to hear the music again of Football Night in America. That's what I need to hear. Because how can we miss any of our bets if we had the football one more time? One more time. How can you miss a bet on Sunday Night Football in Cincinnati if you can't stop listening to this theme music of Sunday Night Football? I'll give my final score prediction. Buffalo Bills, 34. Cincinnati Bengals, 31. Buffalo Bills 34, Cincinnati Bengals 31. I feel like that's really high though, but that's what I'm hoping for, so I don't even care. I don't even care. Our community touchdown parlay that we're giving back to you guys, if it hits, is Stephon Diggs, Joe Mixon, and Jamar Chase anytime touchdowns. So if you're here in the chat, we put $100 on it. It's plus 579. So if that comes in, it will hit for $579. We'll pick 3 people out to split those winnings with. Do we have our first quarter free bet that we picked someone out from the chat? We're giving away $25 every the beginning of every quarter. We're giving away a $25 free bet to someone in the chat. Any bet you want. If it's a live over-under, if it's a live team, if it's a live touchdown score, a live prop, we will place it on the book for you. We know Hamlin's not playing, but it's still a DeMar Hamlin revenge game. That's what we're just going to believe. That's what we're just going to believe. I took 3 tutties. Diggs, Mixon, and Chase. Z Moran 13 with Diggs, Mixon, and Chase. Dude, plus 579. Plus 579. T. Higgins. Is that our first community? Is that the first quarter? All right. And is this an anytime? So our first, and what was that username? Did you send it to me? So our first giveaway $25 free bet, as we give away a $25 free bet at the beginning of every first quarter, is a T. Higgins anytime touchdown. Stick around in the chat. We can pick you for the second quarter to place a bet for you of whatever you want. If the Bills are down 14-3 in the second quarter and you want $25 on Bills Moneyline Live, we can pick you and we can give it to you. We can place that for you. Let's get 1,000 people in the chat, dude. That'd be fucking numbies. That'd be electric. As Carrie Underwood just serenades me as we head into Football Night in America. Football Night in America. Bills +2. Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown. T. Higgins anytime touchdown. The Going for Glory parlay +400. Jamar 100+ receiving yards. Diggs 100+ receiving yards. I'm not keeping it cute. I'm going right for the neck. That's electric. That is electric. That's what the boys need as we approach kickoff at any moment. Any moment, any moment, any moment. Chat's buzzing. Just keep dropping your favorite plays. Maybe a little halftime, we'll get into Monday Night Football. Monday Night Football action. Like I said, the narrative going into tonight. Also, the funny narratives for those who are just joining. Whatever happened to the 2022-2023 season of every team the following week that played the San Francisco 49ers went 0-16 through 16 weeks. That narrative continued early in the year, but now it's kind of been brushed under the carpet, flown down the river, because it's not as stable as it was last year, but those sort of things still trickle a little bit in the mind. Bengals looked like a Super Bowl team last week. Joe Burrow, the healthiest he's ever looked, coming off a San Fran win. Now we see a spread go from 3 to 2 to now sitting at 1.5 game time. Absolutely unreal. I cannot wait for this game. My juices are flowing. My blood is rushing. I hope the same for you guys at home, because we appreciate you being here. We're going to have a hell of a time tonight sweating these bets, and it's going to be electric in here. Absolutely electric. Jets ML is free tomorrow. I love that Bo. Bo 707. Sauce Gardner TD. Fuck yeah. Plus 10 million. Josh Allen rushing yards. Lock. Love it. It's over 29.5. I like that. Go Birds. Go Birds, Kev Bot. Go Birds. Massive 3-point cover. Absolutely electric. Let's get it. Jets are 0. Jets are 0. Let's get it. You parlayed Diggs and Higgins. I took them straight. I took Higgins and Diggs and Higgins straight anytime touchdowns, but I took the parlay of 100-plus receiving yards for Diggs and Chase plus 400. I parlayed the 100-plus receiving yards because that's just going for glory. That's what we love to do. Yeah, if you're riding along at home, let's have ourselves a night, gentlemen. If you had a good day betting, if you didn't have the greatest day betting, this is NFL Week 9. This is what we do it for. This is what we live for. A great primetime game. Back in August, back in July, we would dream of nights like these, dream of having a primetime game on Sunday night, early fall, now actually mid-fall, late fall. It's November. Back in August in the dog days of summer, these are the games we would circle on the calendar and be November 5th, Sunday Night Football, Bills, Bengals, the game that got canceled last year. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Z Moran said, I got crushed. That's tough. What else is new? DeMar Hamlin inactive tonight, but great to see him on the sideline. Here we go. You got Stroud and Tank Dell on your fantasy team. I mean, hopefully it's a dynasty league because those would be two hell of a players to try to keep on the squad. Dude, we are moments from kickoff. The Cincinnati Bengals look like they're going to be getting the ball first. The chat is buzzing. Fire me up. Football night in America. Our first Sunday night football stream. We got the Bills. We got the Bengals. An AFC masterpiece. Written from the NFL scriptwriter hands. Hopefully they have a good one in store. Hopefully we get about 100 points like last night in the Coliseum. Let's get it rolling as Tyler Bass looks with the one eye black. Looks to kick us off. Cowboys versus Eagles. Oh my gosh. Can't say that. I hit Jacoby Myers' first touchdown today. Let's get another one. Exactly. Our $100 giveaway was for Dalton Kincaid. We placed $100 for Dalton Kincaid for our giveaway to someone in the chat. His name was Devontae Picks. As the kickoff is returned to about the 24-yard line for the Cincinnati Bengals. And let's see Joey Burrow and the boys, what they got in store for us. Drive number 1. Let's fucking go, dude. This is absolutely something. How we feeling first play? Both teams going to complete their first pass? That's always up in the air. 1st and 10, shotgun. Motions Joe Mixon out to the end of the line. Empty backfield for Joe Burrow. He's standing on his own 19. Play clock at 4. He steps back. Quick pass. Joe Mixon out in the flat. He gets about 8 yards. So the pass is complete. Joe Mixon active early as he's in our community touchdown parlay. Again, appreciate every single one of you guys coming out. Appreciate all the follows. What's the worst that could happen? Just dropping a follow on the channel. We are here every Sunday morning. Today's a special because the Sunday night game was good. We were traveling today. But every Sunday morning, we go through every 1 o'clock game, the entire slate, and give game picks and anytime touchdown scores as Joe Mixon goes rumbling, stumbling, all the way down to pass midfield. Well, gain of 14, so I think it's just a little before midfield as we are about a minute into the game. Yeah, a little before midfield. Joey Mixon getting active early. Active early. Active early. We need to get this. We need to see who this scores this first tutty, dude. Again, a shotgun. Play clock at 3, 2. Jamar shuffles, motion, bottom of the screen, handoff up the gut. Wasn't Joey Mix giving him a rest. Again, like we said, dude, this Bills defense is in shambles. So it would be cool if we can just get some a field goal stop here, so the first touchdown is not spoiled. Because right now it's not looking too hot because this Bengals offense getting the ball at home with this Bills D, dude. This Bills D is in the gutter. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. Oh. Shotgun, another hand up the gut. It's going to be a 3rd and 2. Staring down the barrel of a 3rd and 2. Hopefully we can get a stop here one time. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. 3rd and 2, 12:30 on the clock would be a massive stop. I feel like they would maybe try to get their big balls out, get the big boy boots on, and maybe go for it. If it's a 4th and short at midfield, they are on the Bills 45. Shotgun once again, man in motion. Joe Burrow steps back, looks left, finds a man who was in motion, wide open. 1st down in the flat. Come on. Come on. Bills need to show us something one time. Holy balls, dude. Come on. Duke Hold says, Tyler Boyd first tutty plus 1,900. Shakir first tutty coming. Mixing yards was so free. In the jungle. Joe Burrow steps back. T. Higgins. He's down to the 20. This is insanity. Bills defense. Dude, Josh Allen, like I said, Josh Allen is going to literally have to come out and look like Joe Montana. The living room's flooded. I'm sweating already. T. Higgins, a massive game. Massive game for T. Higgins. 4 for 4, 47 yards already for Joey B. Ball on the 21-yard line. Quick option at the line. Joe Burrow under center. Gives it all up the middle to Joey Mix for about a gain of 3 or 4. Buffalo Bills 18. We're going to have a 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 as we're sweating a first tutty. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world if T. Higgins scored or Joe Mixon scored. And in the community parlay, we have Chase. So, I mean, my God. All we want is points. All we want is points, but we would have liked if the Buffalo Bills scored first. That's for sure. But if we can't get a stop on the first possession, what the hell are we doing? Oh my God. Irv Smith Jr., shout out to the chat earlier. Irv Smith Jr. down to the 6-yard line. We have a 1st and goal in literally negative time. Negative time, we're already a 1st and goal. 1st and goal for the Buffalo Billies, or going against the Buffalo Billies. Fucking Cincinnati Bengals. 1st and goal from the 6, 7. 9:30 on the clock. Play number 9 so far. Yeah, crack that behind. Yeah. Burrow steps back.
Who was that?
Irv Smith Jr. You can just leave that shut. You can just shut it. Irv Smith Jr. first tutty. Irv Smith Jr. first tutty. Yeah, Taco Tuesday actually did say that. Taco Tuesday said Irv Smith, but I never in a bazillion years would have picked, like, I was going to roll with the Buffalo Bill. Dude, but out of anyone to fucking score, I would have been fine with Higgins or Chase or Mixon to score. Irv fucking Smith Jr.? Dude. Irv Smith Jr. Dude, fuck that. Yeah, the literally Swiss cheese defense of the Buffalo Bills. Irv Smith Jr., first tutty. Dude, I need something to calm me down after that. Something so not chill just happened. The Buffalo Bills just literally looked like a high school defense. And not only did we would have been fine with T. Higgins to score, Joe Mixon to score, Irv fucking Smith Jr. scores the first touchdown in Cincinnati. Football night in America, that's when you know fluke shit's going to be in the air when Irv Smith Jr. is scoring first tutties on Sunday Night Football. The script writers need to put the pen down. They need to put the pen down. They need to do something. Only slap 10 on it, though. Yeah, dude, we're good. It was only the first tutty. We have a long game to go. We had Josh Allen. It doesn't fucking come home. Would have been really cool if it did. But that's why we do it every primetime game, because they're not all going to come home. But, you know, if you just roll with the punches, roll with the flow. It was never going to be Irv Smith Jr. for me, but apparently for the script writers, want to crack that back open. Apparently for the script writers, it is indeed Irv Smith Jr. on Sunday Night Football between the Bengals and the Billies. Absolutely unreal. Irv Smith Jr. But now we gotta wash that. We gotta wash that. If the Buffalo Bills don't show me something coming out of that bullshit I just watched, it's gonna be a long night. Because they just looked like a high school defense, USC's defense. The Buffalo Bills defense should join the Pac-12 after the bullshit I just watched on that opening drive. Irv Smith Jr., who had on their bingo card an Irv Smith Jr. First touchdown tonight. Josh Allen and the boys better not come out and show me some of this playing down to opponents, playing down to competition. Josh Allen and the boys got to show me something right here. Opening drive, get yardage, get momentum, get points on the board, or it's going to be a long night, because there wasn't any signs from that Swiss cheese defense, from that Pac-12 defense of the Buffalo Bills. My neighbor's 12-year-old daughter, flag football team, could have played better D. I agree. They would have probably let up an Irv Smith Jr. touchdown too first, just like the Buffalo Bills just did. All right, but we have a return. 10, 15, sweet. Could have gotten it at the 25. Instead, we're getting it at the 15. Just a full first down of yards taken back. But here comes Josh Allen and the fellas. Come on, we got to stay positive. We got to watch what we just saw. Because the bullshit I just saw, something needs to change. We need to get some momentum back. We need Josh Allen and the fellas to show us something. For the love of God, show us something. Come on. We got a 1st and 10 from the 15-yard line because the bozo in the red zone didn't want to do a quick, kneel down, fair catch, whatever we could have done. Stephon Diggs in motion. We got a little play action out of the shotgun formation, hits a man out in the flat. The Utah Ute, Dalton Kincaid. First, both teams completed their first pass. If anyone in the back had that, sweating it out. But Josh Allen, we're continuing to move. Let's move it. Let's move. Let's wash and move. Wash what happened on that first possession on defense. And it's time to show up. Because the Buffalo Bills have not showed up to a single primetime game yet. Slings it across the middle, ball dropped. Kincaid drops it across the middle. Now we're already staring down the barrel of a 3rd and 5. Let's start using the feet here a little bit, Josh. Bills could play in the Coastal League. All right, come on. Come on. Fucking sweating, dude. Come on. You can't let the Swiss cheese defense then have to be thrown back onto the fire if you go 3 and out here. You cannot throw the Buffalo Bills defense into the fire. 3rd and 5. Wide open. Stephon Diggs over the middle. Come on. Come on. I'm literally sweating. I could change my underwear right now. I'm sweating so much. The swamp is real in here. The living room's flooded. I have no socks on. 7-0, 8:10 left, 1st and 10. Ball on the own 29. Josh Allen, Diggs in motion, slants it out to Mr. Diggs because he respects our parlays. Go! Stephon! Go! 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 Snoop. The dog's yelling, let's go, dude. Pete, you gotta get the dog. The dog's barking for Bill's money line as well, and Stephon Diggs receiving yards. Pete, you gotta put him away. Dude, that play was unreal. How many yards was that? Gain of 34. And he picked up the 1st down. We're already halfway to our 100 plus. Josh Allen uses his feet, finds a man. This is the momentum we needed. This is what we needed. Pete, you got to put him in the room. 1st and 10, 7:10 on the clock. We're moving and grooving. We're wheeling and dealing now. Come on. 34 yards. Come on. This is going to be a long night. 69 passing yards, 4 of 5 for Josh Allen. This first drive for the Buffalo Bills looks very similar to the first drive for the Cincinnati Bengals. Josh Allen steps back. Josh Allen finds Kincaid out in the flat. He's brought down onto the 4-yard line. If Josh Allen rushes it in for the Bills' first touchdown, I'm going to throw up. If Josh Allen runs this football in for the first touchdown for the Buffalo Bills, and by the transitive property, if they would have gotten the ball first, Josh Allen would have got the first touchdown, I'm going to be pissed. Shotgun, ball on the 3. Josh Allen pulls it, keeps. Fuck! Motherfucker! Oh, there's a flag. Is there a flag? What's a flag? Oh, look at the Vegas phone calls. All these boneheads getting together. Playing duck, duck, goose over by the pie line. So what should we call it, fellas? I don't fucking know. Just get the game going. Illegal man downfield? That's fucking insane. Is he going to say anything? What is going on? What's Who gives a shit? Alex Kent? Fuck! Dude, we had the first touchdown. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, there is no way. By the transitive property, if the Buffalo Bills would have gotten the goddamn ball first and the Swiss cottage cheese defense, the high school Pac-12 defense of the Buffalo Bills didn't have to go on the field first, the Buffalo Bills and Josh Allen would have scored the first touchdown. But instead, we have Irv Smith Jr. to walk home with for the first touchdown in Cincinnati. That is fucking bullshit, dude. Mute the commercials, dude. I'm sick. That is fucking such bullshit, dude. Come on, dude. Oh my God, I'm so pissed. I'm getting up a tweet right now. Live tweet, live action. Josh Allen. Josh Allen. First. Buffalo Bills. TD. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, I meant to say first Buffalo Bills touchdown because, you can take, like, for the team, not the game. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say that the Buffalo Bills' first touchdown Sunday Night Football in America was going to be Josh Allen for the Buffalo Bills, not for the game. I should have just listened to the chat and said, oh, my gosh. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, was that a community bet? For Leapdog 21? Leapdog 21, are you in the chat? Leapdog 21, are you in the chat? Reaching out to the chat. Leapdog 21, your $25 free bet just hit of the Josh Allen plus 190 anytime touchdown. That's what we're here for. That's what everyone in the chat's here for. We're giving back to the community. We are sweating as one. My underwear is soaked. We are giving, where are you? Leap Dog 21. That's with 2 G's and 2 P's with an underscore at the end. Josh Allen anytime touchdown. We put $25 on it for you. And Josh Allen just brought it home. Are you in the chat? Is Leap Dog 21 in the chat, dude? Gosh. So we got a 7-7 ball game on our hand. Gotta love it. First 2 possessions, both just gone right down the field. Like I said, hopefully we just get like 1,000,000 points tonight. 1,000,000 points would be really, really cool. Definitely not how's it go, blah, blah, blah. W, Leapdog 21. If you're out there, you just won fucking your $25 free bet on plus 190. We have Tyler Bass, the one eye black bandit, coming out to do the kick. The one-eye black bandit. He's taking it up the middle. He's stopped, I believe, at the, 30-yard line?
There you go. Cincinnati Bengals since 2021, 20-2 when scoring first, including the postseason. I don't know how that stat comes out, but the other team goes down and scores and ties it back up.
So 5:58 on the clock. We're already staring down the barrel of 14 points on the game. It is electric. Let's get some Jamar Chase receiving yards for our Going for Glory 100 plus. Who took it in the chat, dude? Who took in the chat the Going for Glory plus 400? Jamar Chase 100 plus receiving yards. Stephon Diggs 100 plus receiving yards. As the first pass is incomplete, there's a flag on the play. First and 10 intended for Jamar Chase. Who took it in the chat? Plus 400, 100 plus receiving yards for Stephon Diggs and Jamar Chase. As we get a roughing the passer on the first play of the drive, there's literally going to be a bazillion points this game.
I don't think so. Could believe that he couldn't get there in time, and this is going to be a foul. He basically ran a straight line to the quarterback.
Dude, the roughing the passer calls.
That did not look like roughing.
Shaky. Collinsworth agrees with it. It's a shaky call. It's a home call. I don't know. It looked like the refs kind of came together after the Josh Allen first touchdown, or his first touchdown, and we're acting a little sketchy. They're like, "Yo, did anyone see any holds?" And they're like, "Oh, we'll just call taunting instead." Joe Burrow fakes the pitch, rolls out right. First and 10, finds a man. Yoshi Bosch, dude. Yoshi's out here playing for Mario. Yoshi.
Track All-American, they have Tathlon, big guy with 4.43 speed, and he just seems to be settling in.
How are you feeling, chats?
Around the goal line, too. We saw him with a touchdown.
Oh, we have an ad rolling in the chat. That's super chill.
Offsides, he kept
How you doing? How you doing? Keep it moving. Hey, keep it moving. Second and inches, handed up the middle out of the shotgun to Joe Mixon. He picks up about 3. First down, Cincinnati Bengals. We're going to have another 1st and 10 as these teams, like I said, hopefully just last night's primetime game, Washington versus USC in the Coliseum. Hopefully we get the same vibe here and get 100 points. Jamar Chase in motions across Joe Burrow. 1st and 10 on the Bills, 42. 4:27 on the game clock. Burrow steps back, hands it off to Mixon out left. Mixon makes not a guy miss, tackled for a loss. Boys buzz? Buffalo buzz? Can we get a stop from the Pac-12 D? Can we get a stop from the Pac-12 defense? For the love of goodness, can we get a stop from the Pac-12 defense? Can we get a stop? Can we get a stop? 2nd and 10, now 3:50 on the game clock. How we feeling? Yeah, that was an ad break. Was corporate of you. Fuck. Z Moran, dude, killing me. Chased out of the pocket, almost picked off out of bounds. Once again, pass was intended for Irv Smith Jr. We got 3:38. It's going to be a 3rd and 10. Could the Pac-12 defense of the Cincinnati Bengals get a stop here? That would be electric. Could we get it done here? Get her done here. Come on. Come on. I mean, like, the Buffalo Bills defense is so injured. And it's so in shambles, but we know Josh Allen's going to show up for the boys and look like Joe Montana tonight. It's just written in the script that Bills +2. It was always Bills +2. Joe Burrow steps back. Fuck. Tyler Boyd with a sweet catch over the shoulder. Pretty close to an over the shoulder. Streaking across the middle towards the sideline. 1st down on a 3rd and fucking 10. Fuck. Let's approach the red zone here. Maybe we can get a touchdown score and not Irv Smith Jr. Can we get a touchdown score here? Ball on the 27-yard line. Dude. Like, Tanner Hudson's now showing up to Sunday Night Football. The fuck is this? You're playing a Pac-12 defense. Just give it to Chase, give it to Higgins, give it to Mixon. He's in a little dunk low action. Come on, dude. Figure it out here. Give it to Higgins. Higgins in the chat. I can't look at the chat once we get this close to a touchdown because you guys could be in front of me. All right, ball on the 14-yard line. Joe Burrow's 9 of 10. Doing genie work right now. Ball on the 14. 1st and 10. Joe Burrow steps back. Shotgun. Pressure comes, and he throws a Tua-looking pass from this morning. Dude, that pass was insane. That pass this morning literally looked fake. Anyone sweating that Dolphins game this morning and had the Miami Dolphins, I feel for you after Tua just throws a dud. Looked like a muffed kick. Absolute dud to a wide open Jalen Waddle. It like literally looked like someone transformed into Tua's body who was 12 years old and threw the football downfield to Jalen Waddle about 15 yards short. All right, 2nd and 10. Joe Burrow looks right, looks left, scrambles out right. 2nd and 10, 14-yard line, finds a man. It's T. Higgins. T. Higgins! Oh my gosh, no! They better review it. Chat, you're ahead of me. I know you're ahead of me. Was that a touchdown or was he out of bounds, dude? Fuck! Yeah, he did. You fuck, dude. That was our anytime touchdown score. I'm pissed. Dude, can we just get a touchdown scores? Can we just bring home the I am so upset right now. I have Stephon Diggs anytime. Stephon Diggs anytime. T. Higgins anytime. Give it to fucking Mixon, Chase, or Higgins. Chase. I cannot believe C3X. Dude, I cannot believe T. Higgins literally just had his pinky toe go on the white part and not get the goddamn touchdown. You shitting me? Now we're staring down the barrel. 2nd and 3 on the goal line. 2nd and goal. 9 plays in. Another 5-minute drive. Another, going against the Swiss cheese defense, the girls' flag football team, 12-year-olds of the Buffalo Bills. It's not their fault, though. A lot of injuries. I'm a part of Bills Mafia tonight. Remember that. Shotgun. Joe Burrow looks back. 2-yard line. That's Jamar Chase. Dude, this is fake. Like, I know someone's going to score that we don't want. How's it not a touchdown? Oh, he just dropped it. I didn't see the end. Dude, how did he not catch that ball? He just, dropped it. Look. No, I know, but no, he literally just dropped it. I looked at the chat, you fuckers. Joe Mixon, anytime touchdown, that's number 1 for the community. Clip it. What did I say? Every primetime game, Joe Mixon scores a touchdown. At home, Sunday Night Football, Joe Mixon, I feel like, scores every time we said it. Go back to the clip. It was a 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal on the 3. Shotgun. Joe Burrow, hand it up. Power it in. Joe Mixon, anytime touchdown comes home. Because why? Because Joe Mixon scores every goddamn primetime game, especially when he's at home. He scored last primetime game. Try to tell it to you against the Rams. And now that's what we're staring at. Joe Mixon. Remember, this is for the community chat. As my fucking... What's going on with this mic, dude? All right. So, for our community, all we need now is Stephon Diggs and Jamar Chase. All right, it's only the first quarter, but we have 3 touchdowns on the board. It would have been cool if we already hit 2 of the 3, but this is going to be a long game. This is going to be the kind of game where the last team who gets the ball is going to win. The team who ends with the ball is going to be the team who wins. It's going to be, like I said, that AFC battle with the Chiefs and the Bills. It's going to be made up all over again. All over again tonight. Bills, Bengals, football night America. It's going to be buzzing. And that's what we're here for. We're here for 1 billion points and 1 billion touchdown scores. And that's exactly what the doctor ordered. That's what we're rolling with. Let's go, dude. Oh, we're buzzing. We're buzzing as we approach the end of the first quarter. We're buzzing in here. We're buzzing. How are we feeling after the first quarter, gents? Gents in the chat. Dude, I'm so horrible at looking at this Twitch thing. All right, here we go. We got a second quarter, $25 free bet going to C3X T Higgins live plus 270. We're going to bring it home. He will get redeemed. Ready? This is the script. I'll look at it right now. Next drive, Stephon Diggs, anytime touchdown is going to hit. And then it's going to be 14-14. And then the Bengals are going to get the ball back, make it 21-14 with a T. Higgins anytime touchdown. And then Jamar Chase is going to score in the third quarter. And then we're just going to win everything ever and just be riding on our high horse. We're going to ride out into the sunset after we hit every goddamn anytime touchdown score under the sun for Sunday Night Football. But let's, in the meantime, see another big drive out of Stephon Diggs and the boys for Buffalo, since we're a part of Bills Mafia tonight. We're a part of Bills Mafia tonight. We're a part of Bills Mafia tonight. Elements. All right. Game is back on. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. 14-7. The boys are buzzing. The boys are buzzing. Like I said, Bills are going to tie it up 14-14 with a Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown. It's just sometimes when you feel it in your plums, I still can't get over. I don't know if I'll financially recover from not hitting that first touchdown of Josh Allen. How can I ever financially recover of Josh Allen scoring the first touchdown, but it was for the Buffalo Bills because this defense is from the Pac-12? Oh, as we start our second drive for the Buffalo Bills, 35 seconds on the game clock. Man comes in motion, gives it off to James Cook, who let James Cook gets jumped back into the backfield, but ends up getting a little gain of 2, almost a loss of 2. I think they're just going to run this one all the way down. We gave out our second free bet. We gave out our second free bet of the evening. It is a T. Higgins anytime touchdown. Live. Hell yeah. All right. Halftime. At halftime, we're going to go over Monday Night Football, Chargers and the Jets. I already said earlier, if you're just joining us, I'm rolling with the Jets tomorrow night plus the points. I think that's going to be the side I'm on. I think I'm going to roll really just the primetime wagon. The primetime wagon, if you're unfamiliar, it's what we do here and there. When the line seems sketchy, we're talking a primetime football game. It's a simple equation. You get your pen, you get your paper, you go under. You take the under and the dog and the under, prime time. You slap them in a teaser and you just ride it out. It's the prime time wagon. It worked numbers last year. It worked miracles last year for prime time games, especially Thursday night football games. But for Monday Night Football, Chargers back-to-back primetime weeks, Sunday Night Football against the Bears, now have to go into MetLife, into New York. I know I'm already leaking too much, but I love the primetime wagon there. I probably would love the Jets +3. Robert Saleh and the boys going to buzz at home. The defense is going to buzz. And gosh, there's 2 head coaches in the league that I don't like. It was 3, but one of them got fired. Now it is Brandon Staley and Dennis Allen. Brandon Staley of the Chargers, Dennis Allen of the Saints. I can't stand either of those head coaches, so I will not be putting any money or any coin on the Chargers tomorrow night. I will be taking a primetime wagon, and I do like the Jets +3. Also, the Chargers secondary is pretty cupcake. Could see Garrett Wilson finding himself back in the end zone. But Chad, how are we feeling? Let James Cook. Got him for rushing yards. All right, Cook job. Who let Cook job cook up James Cook? Oh, as we have the end of the first quarter. What an NFL Week 9 it's been. A lot of flukiness, a lot of an interesting day. Interesting day came around 1 o'clock games, 4 o'clock games. Like we said, Josh Dobbs, C.J. Stroud, Eagles almost blow it at the 4 o'clock. Raiders roll at the 4 o'clock. And the Colts on the road. Gardner Minshew has a road favorite. Obviously, the Ravens look like the best team on earth. We had a very interesting game over in London, overseas. Not London, Germany, excuse me, but overseas. And gosh, I just want to get the vibes back up and the juices flowing once again because we have quite the second quarter on our hands and it's going to be a hell of a halftime. Hell of a game. Let's keep the points rolling, keep the points moving. 14-7. We got Josh Allen in the 2nd and 8 with 15 minutes on the game clock, starting the second quarter. Give us a little Stephon Diggs here. Josh Allen steps back. Josh Allen has a man. Flag comes in. Oh. 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 Come on. Public on the Chargers too. Give me an elite defense of the Jets. Home dog, prime time. There's only one team that has more public percentage of bets in the game than the Bengals do tonight, and it's the Los Angeles Chargers tomorrow night on Monday Night Football. Something's got to give. The public's been hot on prime time. That's why we're rolling with the Bills +2 and the Jets tomorrow night. James Cook gets the ball out left. He's going to lose too. The run game is not looking like it is there tonight for the Buffalo Bills. The one man who can run the ball tonight for the Buffalo Bills is Josh Allen, though, dude. He's going to continue to make plays with his feet. Come on. Come on. Come on. Josh Allen steps back, shotgun, scrambles. Oh my God. Pocket collapses, throws it incomplete. Tough. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. All right, dude, we need to bring in a fucking Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown. Nate, do you have any Zinnies? I'll definitely take one of those. Here we go. Got the Tua pass. 3rd and 11 for the Buffalo Bills. Big down. Let's find Stephon Diggs here one time. Ball on the 44. Already a flag for holding in the backfield. Josh Allen scrambling. Josh Allen scrambling. Josh Allen finds a man on the sideline, but it's incomplete. So the penalty's going to be declined. It was holding. It's definitely holding in the backfield. First defensive stop of the night. Only the Bills' second possession, but first stop of the Bills, first punt for the Bills. Not a good kick at all, but it was well covered. It was well covered. It was well covered. 13:55 on the clock, second quarter. Second quarter. So that one parlay, let's look at some of the live stats. We were looking at that Joe Burrow passing touchdowns. So far they have a rushing touchdown with Mixon. Josh Allen's rushing yards. T. Higgins receiving. T. Higgins anytime. Obviously T. Higgins stepped out. Let's look at some of the live statistics of the game. So we're going to have a 1st and 10, ball on the 22 of Cincinnati. 14-7. Joe Burrow's already had 114 passing yards beginning of the second quarter. He's already buzzing. Joe Mixon, though, has a touchdown, only 8 yards on the ground. T. Higgins, 30 receiving yards. So that 54.5 is looking very, very pleasant so far on 3 targets. Mixon has 23 receiving yards. I think he might have already hit his over for receiving yards. And Jamar Chase, not yet to log in yards, but 1 reception with 2 targets. Stephon Diggs with 43 receiving yards. We need Chase to have a big drive. Also, like we said, sometimes it happens. Gabe Davis is out there running cardio right now because he has yet to catch a ball. There's 13:55 left till half. There's only 3 gentlemen who've gotten a ball completed, 2, and that's Diggs, Kincaid, and Shakir. No run game at all. 13:55 so far in the second quarter till half. 3 rushing yards for the Bills, 16 rushing yards for the Bengals. These have been quick drives, a lot of passing. Let's keep this buzzing. Let's keep this buzzing on. Ooh. Dun, doo, 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 doo. So we have the Mixon touchdown down for the giveaway. We need Diggs and Chase. I can't believe that fucking T. Higgins stepped out. Diggs, Higgins, come on. Come on. 1st and 10, ball in their own 22. Joe Burrow in shotgun. Joe Burrow steps back. It's T. Higgins, 1st down. Dude, T. Higgins needs to get a fucking touchdown, dude. Come on. Come on. So we got a 1st down. T. Higgins is being fed. 12 of 15 for 126 for Joe Burrow. Ball now on their own 34. 13-13 on the game clock. Jamar Chase catch. Dude, Jamar Chase now has 2 catches for -2 yards. Just fucking air him out. Enough with these design little catches out in the flats. Let him run loose. Let him spread his wings, dude. Let him spread his wings. 2nd and 12. Makes him run right. 1st down on 2nd and 12. Run right out of the shotgun for a 1st down after being a little 2nd and 12, dude. Game clock ticking. Game clock ticking. Going to be a 1st down for Mixon. 1st down for Mixon. Show us a little Jamar Chase, dude. And then for the touchdown, give us Chase or Higgins. A little Chase or Higgins. Tyler Boyd comes in motion. It's another handoff. Yeah, a couple of yards gain for Joey Mix. Josh Allen looks like he just saw a ghost on the sideline. That's always a good sign. Come on. Come on. 2nd and 8. Here we go. 3 on the play clock. 2nd and 8. He hands it off to Williams. It's going to be like a 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Dude. Huge down. Huge down for Buffalo. 3rd and 3. If they get close, since he's probably going to go for it. 10:40 on the clock. They've been pounding the run, getting the run game more established here in the 2nd quarter. After that 1st quarter, like I said, only 16 rushing yards for the Bengals, but now empty backfield. Empty backfield for Burrow. We got trips high, motion in the backfield. Little tight end piece in the backfield. It has to be a false start. Has to be on offense. I think the right tackle moved.
Definitely looked like Kappa moved first.
Yep. That was the right tackle. That was sharp. Oh, it was the right guard. Fuck. Dude, they also got hammered. Dude, like, look at the center. Well, the right guard moves and they all just get fucking blown up, dude. Unreal. 3rd and 8. Way different of a story from 3rd and 3, now 3rd and 8. Massive, like, the momentum is draining out of this defense if they let up this after going from 3rd and 3 to 3rd and 8. Huge down. Joe Burrow in shotgun, same guy in the backfield. Snap, looking. He shuffles out of that. He's not going to get it. So now they're staring at 4th and 3. What are they going to do? 4th and 3. They're going. 4th and 2.
There you go. If they got close.
On the outside against Jonah Williams. And Jonah Williams, who
Von Miller looking a little washed. Not going to lie there. Hopefully he can create some havoc later in the game. Oh my gosh, they're not going. Watch for the fake. Watch for the fake, dude. 4th and 2, ball on the 51. They punted. All right. Huge stop for the Bills. Huge stop for the Bills. Huge stop for the Bills. Come on, Billies. Come on, Billies. If the Bills would have gotten the ball first, the world may never know. The world may never know. If the Bills would have gotten the ball first, we could have brought it home. Could have brought home that Josh Allen first tutty, dude. It would have been electric scenes in here. So now, Bills getting the ball, 14-17. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Let's get this Diggs touchdown, dude. Diggs anytime touchdown this drive. Tie it up 14-14. Get some life back into this ball game. Let's tie it up 14-14 with a Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown. This drive, start of the second quarter. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Bengals look good that last drive, really working the ground game more there. And then T. Higgins at 42 receiving yards on 3 catches. His over-under was set at 54.5. Josh Allen's at 2 rushing yards. It was the touchdown. Diggs at 43. All right. Jets, Chargers tomorrow night. Going to be updating that and looking at that at halftime as we're back in business, dude. Back in business. Back in business. We're buzzing. Let's get a Stephon Diggs tutty this drive. We will then be 1 touchdown away, and it's Jamar Chase. And I feel like we'll get that not too soon after. If Stephon Diggs scores a touchdown before the half, the parlay is going to come home for plus 579. Come on. Josh Allen, play action, steps back, fires. Hardy. What up, Mavs? Picks. Dude, what's up? We need this Stephon Diggs tutty to get closer to glory. 1 step closer to glory, plus 579. Now, 2nd and 10, got to pick up some yards here. Can't have a 3rd and long this part of the field. Bills on their own 12-yard line, 9 on the clock. Josh Allen shotgun, steps back, looks, pump fakes, picked off. Dude, ill-advised bad pass. That was bad. Oh. Oh, Josh, dude. I knew when they panned over him to the sideline, it looked like he just saw a ghost. He was going to throw one to him soon. Josh Allen, they panned to him. Looks like he just saw a ghost, and then he comes out to the field and throws it to a ghost. Dude. I'm so confused why you force it in there. Why not just hit someone over the middle? Josh Allen just came out that drive and just threw two ill-advised balls. Now Joey B balling the 32 of the Bills. Hudson with four snags, dude. Josh Allen. He's looking mid.
Body slams the shit out of him.
That's tough.
That's a big tight end, man.
2nd and 1, ball on 23, timeout. Timeout. Buffalo. Buffalo did. McDermott called the timeout. Second and 1. Bengals win a comfortable 28-17. Josh Allen needs to wake up quick.
He always is slow every single game.
It's like this Bills defense just got to stop on that 3rd and 8, and then they get put right back on the field 2 plays later on their own fucking 35.
We also know Josh Allen, and he's a guy that is competitive as any human being in the National Football League. And when the game starts getting on the line, we know what he does, and that is take off.
2nd and 1. Oh,
How do you end up back there?
dude, he just got blown up. I thought he was going to get the first down. Quick, dude.
What the heck happened? Joseph is going around this center, and Joe Burrow's going back about 4 yards from there. Watch this shot
He's got his hand up his ass, man.
Dude, holy crap. Linval Joseph. He just showed up. Are they going to tush push again? Delay a game, dude. So now it went from 3rd and inches to 3rd and 5. Oh my goodness gracious.
Nobody seeing the sidelines. Nobody calls for timeout. I don't get it.
A credit to Brandon Beam and his Buffalo staff, being the GM.
That's a painful penalty for the Bengals. Pushing it back from 3rd and inches to 3rd and 5 now. 7:20 and counting on the game clock. 10 seconds on the play clock. Joe Burrow shotgun, steps back, pressure's on. He looks to scramble. Oh my gosh. And he got it. Flag on the play. It's got to be holding. Bring it on back. So now we went from 3rd and inches to 3rd and 5 to now a 3rd and 15 for the Cincinnati Bengals. Officials timeout? We got Joe Burrow sucking his finger.
On a knee, so as they look at him, he'll step out. It's 3rd and 15 comes for Cincy.
The commercial breaks with no other games on. tough. Oh. 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15. If we can get like a 17-14 before half, we need a Bills tutty. We need a Bills tutty. We need to get a stop here. A missed field goal here would be electric. If they can get a stop, get a sack. If they could sack Burrow, push him back a little bit more, even though McPherson's a bucket. Joe Burrow, 15 for 18 for 139 and a tutty. Joe Mixon with the rushing tutty. Josh Allen with a rushing tutty. 14-7 ball game. Just got to get a stop. Just got to get a stop. Bills get ball at half, too. If we get a stop and a score, or just hold them to a field goal, score after half, 17-14, score again, 27 or 21-17, that would be electric. That would be numbies. Just can't wait for the witching hour of this game in the 4th. We're going to be buzzing in here. But until then, we got to keep it close. Got to keep this ball game close. No way.
Yeah, he left the game. Forearm injury might be broken.
That's brutal. That is brutal. Let's look at some of the big performances of the day. Obviously, they have a backup tight end for the Eagles. It's like Stahl. His last name's Stahl. Some of the big performances. Jonnu Smith with 5 receptions for 100 yards and a tutty. Amari Cooper, 8 receptions, 139 yards and a tutty. 20 carries for Aaron Jones today, 73 yards and a tutty. Who was Badgen slinging the ball to today? I mean, Darnell Mooney had 82 yards and 5 receptions. But Badgen had 220 and 2 touchdowns. Obviously, Cole Kmet had 2 tutties. That was huge. Who had under-the-radar games as well. Dude, 9 carries for Mr. Mitchell, RB, Baltimore, 138 yards and a tutty. Rashad White had 73 yards and 2 tutties. As the 3rd down is short, but there's a flag. So now 3rd and 15 goes to a 3rd and 10. Burrow's finger, something going on.
Something going on. Look, that whole fingernail's ripped off. That's pretty brutal.
Of the index finger of his right hand.
He's not a lefty, is he?
No.
He's right-handed.
3rd and 10, 6:20 on the clock. Burrow audibling. Audible. Steps back. He's going to get sacked. There's another flag. What is good with these flags, dude? Holy shit.
His finger's really bothering him, man.
So many holdings. Penalties declined, though. We're going to have a field goal attempt by McPherson.
I think that right now, Sean McDermott has found somebody he wants to rush, and it's the left guard, Cordell Bolson, who's the youngest and least experienced up front.
That's right, a 55 here for McPherson. As long as the year was 56.
55-yard attempt for McPherson. The turntables could turn on a miss here. Come on. We would get the ball in great field position on a missed field goal. 55-yarder. Someone jumped.
Jumps, man.
And he made it.
They're backing up 5.
Back up 5. So now it's going to be a 60-yard attempt. Are they going to keep McPherson out there? The National Flag League. Are they punting now?
And worse than that, you've got your quarterback coming out with a bad finger. So
The turntables are suddenly turning.
Movement. The Bills were pointing to it right away. It may have helped to get that flag thrown. So instead of a second and short going for a touchdown or a field goal,
Fair catch, ball on the 9.
the interception throw by Josh Allen does not cause the Bills any points.
Huge.
38 to go to the break. Bills down 7.
Huge. So it went from 3rd and inches to a 3rd and 5 to a 3rd and 15, back to a 3rd and 10, to then a 3rd and 10 sack, and then to a field goal attempt that was made and then pushed back to a punt. That was like 6 plays on 3rd down. That was unreal. Need a little Josh Allen rushing yards. Need a little Josh, maybe a little bit of Gabe Davis. Dude, Gabe Davis is out here running cardio once again. But you never know with Gabe Davis. All it takes is one catch. One catch for like 40, 50 yards and you're in business with Gabe. Could use a couple catches here, though. That's for sure. We need a little Jamar Chase action, too, on the other side of the football. Diggs and Jamar. Diggs and Jamar. A little bit of Diggs, a little bit of Jamar is all we ask. A little bit of Diggs, a little bit of Jamar, and the boys can be buzzing. Oh, big drive coming up for the Billies. I think Josh Allen's going to make a couple plays with his feet. Find Stephon Diggs a couple times over the middle. Streaking across the field a couple times. Why not? Let's get back like we did that first drive of the ball game. Josh Allen needs to bounce back off of that interception too. So hopefully he can come out and show a little bit of a different game plan than that last drive. As we prep for our 3rd quarter free bet, drop your picks into the chat. Get a 3rd quarter free bet as we get it rolling once again.
Saturday night before Christmas for the Bills and the Chargers. Look at those big quarterback guys. Allen and Herbert. Make sure you download the app. Subscribe now. Right here. Down the road a little bit. Long-time home with Joey Votto. Who will no longer be a 2-decade career with the great Cincinnati Reds for an athlete. Pick up his contract.
Draw play up the middle. James Cook. He's going to get a nice little gain of 5. Start this drive. Come on, Billies.
Here's a little bit of the musical story, 2 sides of it. 200 TD passes and TD scored, that's second fastest to Patrick Mahomes. But the B side, or the flip side, is the bad side. 91 turnovers, the most in the NFL since 2018.
In honor of Josh Allen, we got to play some. Another run play, another gain of 3. We're going to have like a 3rd and 2 for the Bills. The Bills now looking to get the run game involved with the offense, similar like the 3rd drive for the Cincinnati Bengals when they were getting the run involved to start the 2nd quarter. We got 4:35 left till halftime, 3rd and 2. Come on. By all means necessary, got to get this first. Whether you pick it up with your feet, got to pick it up. Find someone across the middle or pick it up with the feet. Come on. Diggs in motion, across the middle. Sacked. There was no one open. No one open for a quick route.
The whole thing collapsed.
Oh.
Didn't matter. He didn't have a freaking second word piece there.
Damn. The punt is up. It's to midfield. Irwin's going to bring it back to the Bills' 45-yard line. Is there a flag? No. I was going to say. The Bengals are going to have another good field position, man. Starting their second consecutive drive on the Bills' side of the football field. Come on. 1st and 10, ball on the 45. Joe Burrow back out there. Let's see what the finger looks like. Bad pass. Almost intercepted. 2nd and 10.
Second day of training camp that he heard that aggravated.
2nd and 10, 3:26 now till half. A lot of possessions been squeezed in after a lot of scoring in the first quarter, not so much in the second. 2nd and 10, Joe Burrow steps back, launches one. Double covered, Jamar Chase loses his helmet. Micah Hyde down for the Buffalo secondary. That stings. 3rd and 10. We're going to step out to another commercial break.
I told myself I was okay. With my moderate severe rheumatoid arthritis.
Unreal. What is going on in Cincinnati right now? Deep shot down the field, double covered to Jamar. Double coverage to Jamar Chase.
Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can dramatically relieve RA and PSA symptoms.
Give us something. 3rd and 10, going to get another stop, get the Bills offense back on the field again. Got to get some momentum rolling. Got to get Diggs involved. Diggs got them those first, the first jolt of momentum. He has like 43 receiving yards in the first quarter. No one has sniffed anything this second quarter. Looks like a different ball game, first quarter to second. Come on. So we have the commercial break. We need Diggs and fucking Chase. Diggs, Chase. We need those two tutties. We need some electricity back in this ball game. All right, here we go. Micah Hyde is up, and we're good to roll. Oof. He got like a knee to the back, and his head hit. We will be playing this tomorrow night when the Jets are buzzing. Third and 10. Over the middle, Tyler Boyd, short by a yard. Yeah. Have a Bills defender helping out the line of scrimmage. 4th and 1.
Which I don't think I would now with Joe Burrow. So now you load up.
Stack the box. 2:50 on the clock and counting. 4th and 2. What are they going to do? Audible, shotgun. I believe it's Mixon in the backfield. Steps back. He's throwing it. Jamar Chase. First down. Bills offense needs to figure it out. Can't keep relying on this Bills D.
And he knew there was going to be space right there. They came up and just attacked Chase. He actually had to grab his face mask and readjust it so he could see the football. But there was that space that those linebackers.
1st and 10, ball in the 25. They're just going to run, or are they going to run it down to the 2-minute warning? They're running it down to the 2-minute warning. This is the longest end of half I think I might have ever seen in my life. Oh. First and 10.
I'm Hayden Hurst-Tyler for the Carolina Panthers. Since 2001, more than 120,000 veterans have died by suicide. To break the stigma of seeking help and increase the conversation about the problem, USAA established Face the Fight, a coalition of organizations who will raise awareness and provide resources and support for veteran suicide prevention.
We have a 1st and 10
Or seek help if you need
for the Bangies.
WeFaceTheFight.org.
Right out of this 2-minute warning.
Sir, what if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served in the military? You can join USAA.
Yeah, my grandpa did, so I'm already in. But I was talking about your
2-minute warning. 14-7 Bengals. It's up to you. We have our second quarter live bet of a T. Higgins anytime touchdown. That's at plus 270. We're going to need to figure out our third quarter live bet. What's going to be our third quarter free $25 live bet in the chat? We're going to have to figure that one out. Drop a play, a live bet. Drop a live bet for the beginning of the third quarter for us to put a free $25 live bet in. It's up to you. Two-minute warning, we are back in business.
Sunday Night Football will have in Arlington. The Eagles and the Cowboys. One-sided in terms of the stats.
We got Tyler Boekmeyer, Stephon Diggs, anytime touchdown. Joe Mixon run up the gut.
And timeout taken by Buffalo here. Trying to get the ball back.
We got a timeout from the Bills.
Joe Burrow and his calf early in the year. I mean, he really didn't push off of that leg after. He would sort of dance around a little bit on it and then throw or lift it off the ground. But tonight we're seeing him hit that back foot and really drive it forward. And actually we saw it against San Francisco as well. Some of these scrambles, they just weren't possible early in the season. And the fate of the Cincinnati Bengals is really on Joe Burrow and that leg because like Tom Brady, sometimes it's those subtle movements inside the pocket.
Ball on the 22, 2nd and 7, minute 54 on the clock. One timeout left for the Bills. Shotgun drops back. Burrow drops back, looks to Mixon, doesn't find him, rolls out right, slings it out. Tyler Boyd almost brings it in, incomplete. 3rd and 7. I would have been pissed if Tyler Boyd just scored a touchdown. Because we don't have Boyd. We don't want Boyd. Huge defensive play. Third and 7, empty backfield, minute 46 on the clock. Timeout Bengals. Oh, minute 46, another timeout on the field. Timeout after timeout, injury timeout, flags. Flags around the town stairs. 14-7 still in this ball game.
Those guys aren't stupid out there. Sometimes the offenses will have a little advantage early in the game. You have a game plan, you get it going. The other side adjusts. It's what makes pro football pro football.
And Josh even said that with Lou Anarumo on the Cincinnati defensive side. They're going to come out with something, and we're going to have to figure out what happens. But, Chris, this is important because the Bengals have been down here twice. Got no points out of the last one. They're desperate to come out with points here to extend this game.
Well, for a team that rarely has beaten itself with penalties, it was not good that last time. Certainly, you want to at least get a kick here. For head coach Joe Burrow, he's not thinking about kicking anything.
3rd and 7. Pressure collapsing.
Holy shit, it's
Drew fucking Sample.
Targeted 4 times all year. Sample is second of the night and his first touchdown.
So here's what happens. When you see that tight end in the backfield blocked, then it ends up
Who the fuck are these people showing up? That's like the 5th string tight end who just scored a touchdown. Dude. Like great open field tackle on Drew Sample. If you can't take down Drew Sample in the open field on the 5-yard line, what are we doing? Literally. Drew Sample. Drew Sample. Now we have a 21-7 ball game, minute 37 left. We need to get points on the board. Bills get the ball after half. We have them right where we want them. Do we have a live bet on the Buffalo Bills money line? What does it look like? Drew Sample out here scoring 20-yard touchdowns instead of Chase and instead of T. Higgins. 3 touchdowns on the board, and 2 of them for the Bengals are Irv Smith Jr. and Drew Sample, who's been targeted 4 times all season. And it's week 9. Absolutely brutal.
that was a great read, though. We have seen smart play from these Bengals tight ends.
Need points here. Need points.
Josh Allen and the Bills, remember Cincinnati won the toss and took the ball. They'd really love to get a score and come back and get the ball to start the
You know the pressure's coming.
I hate to say this again, but so many times these are the moments where Josh Allen runs for 20 and you start a drive and you're off and running.
You know the pressure is coming.
Got Latavius Murray in there, who is by far their best pass protector.
Chips and heads out. Allen looking for somebody.
Nice. All right, Shakir first down towards midfield. Minute 20 left. Clock ticking. Bills have one timeout as they approach midfield.
Diggs targeted twice, 2 catches.
Josh Allen steps back. Josh Allen finds a man over the middle. Once again, it's Kincaid.
42.
Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
Their offense in the last 2 games.
Great job that time by Josh Allen. He saw great
This is the life that we need from Josh. Come on.
into his zone for the
Come on. 50 seconds in counting. Josh Allen steps back, finds a man out in the flat. It is Kincaid again. Clock keeps ticking. Kincaid looks like he's hurt. He's limping. 40 seconds, 39 seconds, 38, 37, 36. Josh Allen on the 39. Josh Allen steps back.
Barely get off the line. Allen goes that way anyway. Somehow he's in. He gets out of bounds there. Got defeated. The clock
What was that?
Bagel in the secondary. It's Taylor Britt.
That was a trip.
As he goes down there, it's
He literally tripped him. How is that not called in the Professional Football League?
was down after the next.
Our third quarter free live bet. Our third quarter $25 free live bet is for a Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown. Something's got to give here.
Second-year pick out of Nebraska 2 seasons ago.
Throw it to Davis, dude.
guys right there. If you
Oh, 707. Throw it to Davis.
He texted Brandon Bean on draft day with 2 words. Right? Call him Kincaid. That's who he wanted. He's beginning to show why.
Circuitous route to the Bills that ended up as the 25th overall pick out of Utah. Both players on this.
He literally slide tackled.
Taylor Britt goes down. Kincaid still was able to come back and make the next play. Taylor Britt.
They're not wearing shin pads, dude. That was like literally a slide tackle.
That's what I decided. Depending on the play happened, I don't know. I agree with you, I guess.
I mean, the difference, yeah, the difference between another 15 yards and the clock stopping there is absolutely huge.
He took him up at the end, but slowing there to make contact with the legs. 2 minutes for tripping in the NHL. It's 3rd and 6 at the 38.
Sing it.
Coming for the Bengals. Allen puts it up.
Like, what the fuck is that, dude?
Davis, Allen on the same page. 4th and 6. From here, a field goal attempt would be 56. And they're going to try with Tyler Bass.
They're sending the field goal unit out on the field.
On the outside, he cut
The one-eye black bandit.
and basically Allen thought that
The one-eye blacked bandit.
the coverage was so good.
The one-eye blacked bandit, Tyler Bass, coming in for the attempt.
There's a flag thrown here. Is this intentional grounding? Intentional grounding. Offense number 17. It's a 10-yard penalty and a loss of down. Fourth down. I don't think Josh Allen agrees.
All right. Terry, go ahead.
Terry McCall, 3 times.
All right, let's look at, if the receiver is outside the numbers, the quarterback can throw it over his head as far as he wants to. However, as that looked right there, he threw it way downfield. I don't see that as overhead, so I do think it is intentional.
All right, I'm just gonna
That's shitty.
let me tell you what happened. That's an option route. So if you're cut off as a receiver on the coverage and you're trying to go deep, the quarterback thinks you're going deep, but you have the option if you feel like the quarterback's in.
It wasn't intentional. It was just.
Stop. And so that ball was released before Gabe Davis stopped. Nobody was trying to intentionally ground anything. I understand the rule and the definition of it, but in reality, the game of football, that wasn't grounded
Refs got Bengals money line, dude.
that play. It was just a mistaken read.
He's got a fumbled punt.
receiver, and it's just not there. That's the way you officiate it for a very long time.
Fake punt. Fumbled punt.
I totally agree with you. My point is that's something that the referees on the field understand and they know as football fans, but they have to call it the way that you're describing. I get it.
Oh my God, dude.
They didn't take it, and they take the timeout to save the runoff. So the clock restarted.
What literally just happened?
It's come to an end. The Bills get the ball to start the second half. Cincy 21-7. Here's the try to halftime with Maria Taylor.
All right, quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. We will be right back with you. We are back in business. Second half. Halftime. Complete debacle. I don't even know how that first half honestly just ended. That was unreal. But for tomorrow night, as I already said, Monday Night Football, there's only one team that has been getting more bets than the Bengals, and that is the Chargers this week, getting 90% of the percentage bets. But like I said, public has not been a bad thing. I still feel like we have major life in this Bills. I think Josh Allen needs to come out second half with some fire. With a little bit of fire through the interception. Intentional grounding call takes away the field goal. Josh Allen is not a happy camper going into the halftime locker room currently we need something to be figured out. Something has to change. Something has to turn here in this game. And getting the ball out of the second half, make it a one-possession game, is what just has to be done. Even if we just get points on the board. We just need points on the board. I feel that. I still, the end of that half was just so weird. I'm still feeling Stephon Diggs to get in the end zone. I feel like the Bills just need to come out like a different team, dude. That they got their touchdown on their first drive of the game, and then haven't done really anything on offense since then. Garrett Wilson anytime touchdown tomorrow night. That's gonna smack. We're getting the Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown tonight, and then all we need is a little Jamar Chase for the community $100 parlay of touchdown scores. Reviewing games right now from the Sunday slate today. Looking at, dude, that Cowboys touchdown that was just short is literally unreal. Dak steps out of bounds on the 2-point conversion so they don't cover the 3. Absolutely unreal. I still can't believe T. Higgins stepped out of bounds. That grounding call was disgusting at the end of the half right now for the Bills, just looking over that. Joshua Dobbs, dude, absolutely unreal. T. Higgins gets one called back. I still think we're gonna get the Jamar or the Stephon Diggs anytime. And able for this team to come back in this game, we need Stephon Diggs to get going. Prime time, Sunday Night Football. What do we need? Second half. What does the line look like? What's the live line looking like for the Bills money line? Plus 480. The live spread is at 9.5. Over under 52. Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown score live. It's plus 160. Jamar Chase. What's Jamar at? Jamar Chase is at plus 350. T. Higgins plus 550. Still like Diggs at plus 160. Bills are not done scoring this football. They have DeMar Hamlin on Good Morning America tomorrow, dude. Bills have to come back. Bills have to come back. And it all starts with the first drive of Sunday Night Football out of the half. This game, the momentum is going to shift, all based. This game rides on the first drive of the second half. So plus 9.5 live spread for the Bills. That's crazy. The Raiders smoking up Stokes post-game after beating the Giants is actually insane. Like they just won the Natty. That's actually wild. That's hilarious. Haven't seen any of Latavius Murray out of the backfield yet for the Bills. Leonard Fournette. Where's Leonard Fournette at? Latavius Murray live touchdowns plus 750. You can bet players to catch a pass on their sixth drive. For the Bills. I mean, I feel like Stephon Diggs minus 138 to catch a pass on the Bills' sixth drive. Come on, dude. I feel like that should be free. Kincaid, he's been getting mad touches too outside on the flat. He's plus 130 to catch a ball. Out of this second half, something has to change. The turntables have to turn, dude. I know this halftime's going to go on for 15 years. Primetime wagon tomorrow night. Taking the dog, taking the under, putting him in a tease tomorrow night. Monday Night Football, Jets, Chargers. That under in the teaser and the game spread. So they would take the Jets plus 9 and take the under for the game at 45.5. So the Jets at plus 9.5 actually, and under for 45.5. I love the smell of that, dude. 21-7 half. Bengals, Billies. Can't believe after the first drive they just have not done anything for the Bills. Nothing's been working. The interception, punts. Something needs to give. Daniel Jones tore his ACL today. And Cam Akers for the Vikings, he tore his Achilles. I can't believe Daniel Jones now out for the year, dude. That's insane. First game back, too. As if the starting quarterbacks in the league today. It's crazy. We saw O'Connell today. We saw the kid for the Cardinals, kid for the Rams, Josh Dobbs. Starting quarterbacks around the league are scarce. We saw Danny DeVito for the Giants. We have Minshew rocking with the Colts. Baker Mayfield going against C.J. Stroud. Tyson Bagent. Dude, what the fuck is going on with starting quarterbacks in the league right now? It's actually insane. We have Taysom Hill throwing touchdowns instead of Derek Carr. We have Mac Jones still just botting it up. Who was the exact... Yeah, Brett Ripon played quarterback under center today for Sean McVay and the Rams. Absolutely unreal. We had Heineke go against Dobbs. It is actually insane, the starting quarterbacks across the league for NFL Week 9 when you actually break it down. The Browns gifted a win, 27-0. They couldn't even put points on the board with Clayton Tune. Clayton Tune today stepped into Cleveland, went 11 for 20 with 58 yards and 2 interceptions. And Clayton Tune led the team in rushing yards with 28. Keontae Ingram had 9 carries for 8 yards for the Cardinals. Unreal. Amari Cooper snapped against the Cardinals. Is it too early to look at Week 10? Yeah, Watson played, but yeah, Deshaun played today. He went off, but they went up against Clayton Tune. Leopold Dog or Leap Dog 21 brings home his live bet, and we have a McPherson kickoff right now.
72 years old, passed away in 2020, but honored posthumously in the Hall of Fame.
The kick is off, and the third quarter has begun. We have a kick. We have a return. All right. Brings it back to the around 26-yard line.
Sean, what's the most difficult challenge the Bengals offense is presenting tonight?
Well, right now, I thought we settled in the last couple of series on defense. We're not playing good enough complementary football. Had some bad field position, but that last third down hurt us. We had them where we wanted them. We let him out right there more than anything.
You scored on the opening drive, nothing since. What do you need to do to get going again
We
offensively?
gotta just get into a rhythm, stay out of third and longs.
Stay out of the third and longs. It's a good game plan.
In the run game, 5 for 11 yards.
Stephon Diggs, first catch, minus 138. That was like a free even bet. Ran out of the half. That's insane. I feel like those odds were crazy. Minus 138 for Stephon Diggs to catch a pass on the 6th drive of the Buffalo Bills out of half. Let's see if Dalton Kincaid catches one, dude. He was plus 130. 2nd and 5. Ball on the 31. We're going to have 3rd and 5. Flag on the play. Holding on the defense. Illegal man downfield.
Back him up.
Ineligible downfield, offense number 66. It's a 5-yard penalty, still second down.
Connor McGovern.
Yeah, here's the problem. You've got one of those RPO plays, right? So this is a run-pass option. But these offensive linemen have to treat it like a run. So when he decides to throw it, you got to go. Here he is right here. But you got to throw that because those other offensive
2nd and 10.
downfield in the RPO, so it's really
We got back to down. At least it's not 3rd and 5. Come on, make something happen. Stephon Diggs count for about a gain of 6. Gonna have 3rd down once again. 3rd and 4 instead of a 3rd and 5. Let's see what we can cook up here. Cannot go 3 and out, or this game is dead for the Bills. How do you come out of halftime and go 3 and out? There's just no way. Come on. What a catch. Flag. Kincaid caught ball plus 130.
the two receivers to that side tripped each other up, but I didn't think, well, maybe they considered.
There's no foul on the play. Complete pass for a first down.
Thank you.
The two receivers on the outside basically run into each other and go down. Maybe the officials thought that somehow they were fouled. Clearly were not. But Josh Allen, that was classic Josh Allen right there.
Kincaid and Diggs literally fell down, then got back up. We have some Collinsworth glazing on. Nice. Kincaid. First down. Kincaid getting mad receptions.
Yeah, they're going to this RPO game now, and Josh Allen does it very well. Got
Back-to-back first downs to Kincaid.
Looks like some games, like, you know what, we're worried about the run game.
7 receptions for 52. Another RPO. Stephon Diggs caught. What a fucking catch. Come on, let's get this 21-14. 21-14 in here. Get some life. Get some juice.
this throw. Is he out of his mind trying to make this throw?
Kincaid was drafted this year. He was drafted this year in the 2nd round, I believe. Out of Utah.
It's just too good.
Other tight ends drafted was Luke Musgrave out of Oregon State. Michael Mayer out of Notre Dame was drafted to Las Vegas. We're driving. We're driving. Come on.
Passing game can be your running game. I think that's what we're seeing now out of Josh Allen, that he is simply taking advantage of the fact now he and Ken Dorsey
2nd and 2, maybe take a shot.
be able to run the ball effectively. Let's get it out.
Another RPO.
That be our running game, and then take some shots down the field.
Kenny Dorsey sends in a play
I don't know if I would waste the down and try to run it. I don't know. See what they do. They run it. Nice. He has the outside. Red zone. Less than 4 minutes, we're in the red zone. This is what we needed out of the half. Come on. Let's finish this drive strong.
Is they're spreading it out again, right? They ran a lot of two tight end stuff early in the year. Can't do it now. Tight ends are injured out there, but they can't play this way unless Gabe Davis can make those edge blocks. And you hit it right on the button. He was the key guy there.
He was getting hit. The Bengals side runs another intentional grounding. They got one in the first half.
No, you're not going to call that bullshit again.
Together to talk about it.
The ball was also like tipped.
At the moment, no. It's second down.
Clearly the pressure was there, and he tried to escape the pocket. As he was going out to the right, did he get outside the pocket? Because there was really nobody in that area.
I think the Bills got to the line quick to avoid the conversation. Allen, screen, Cook, didn't get the initial block. And get nothing out of it.
3rd and long. I thought we were trying to avoid these.
Veteran tackle right there. I think it was Mike Hilton on
Just send Diggs and Gabe Davis across the middle.
and he swatted it straight down and went in and made the tackle.
Find a soft spot in this D, dude.
So good in that slot. Hilton, 7th year.
3rd and 9. Ball on the 16. Shotgun. No one in the backfield with Josh. 3rd and 9. Slings it.
Great man coverage on the outside. Got exactly what he wanted with the matchup. Ball thrown a little bit on the line drive. Cam Taylor, Brett really has become their go-to guy. He gets a lot of star players, just a little too flat. With the face mask on the back end of that.
All right, 34-yard field goal attempt for Tyler Bass. Gotta bang this. All right. We got points. Points are on the board. Points are on the board. (21-10) ball game. This is what we wanted. This is what we needed. Touchdown would have been lovely, but (21-10) ball game. Yeah, the field goal doesn't help that much, but we'll take the points when we can get them. Straight out the half. A lot of ball game left. We need to stop. We need to stop for the +2. Need a Buffalo Bills stop. Touchdown there would have been real nice. The field goal at the end of the half. What they did right there would have been better. And then if we would have been able to get points out of half, being already a 21-10 game, that would have been cool. But intentional grounding. See what the Bengals do out of their half first drive. Quick turnover would be very ideal. Get the ball in the hands of the Bills again. Tide's going to have to change. The tide is going to have to change. 21-10 ball game.
About coming into the stadium here tonight, where of course everything changed for him on January 2nd, going to cardiac arrest after that's happened to T. Higgins and his life saved on the field by the incredible medical staff of the Bills, the Bengals,
We got a kickoff.
Cincinnati Medical Center. That part of an exclusive interview
It's going to be returned.
on today. Here, Cincinnati, Travion Williams is stopped back. 15 yards. We have a penalty marker down as the Bills are down.
Flag down.
See where that
Holding on the return team.
Bengals in their first drive of this third quarter.
10:15 on the clock.
Each team find penalties so far.
During the return, illegal block in the back. Return team number 17. Tackles into the goal line.
Hell yeah. Legal block in the back. Tough field position for the Bangies.
Stanley Morgan activated from the practice squad with the call there to Hamlin for a minute here. Chris Sean McDermott said tonight's part of the healing for him and for all of us. Well, so many guys coming into that tunnel and back here were brought back to that moment as they entered the field tonight.
I think for all of us that have ever played the game, I mean, I considered a lot of things. You know, you can break your bones, knee surgery, paralysis even. I have to admit, I never considered that I could die on the football field. And as a former player, as a parent, watching your kids play.
Bengals drive starts on their own 8-yard line. Draw play up the middle. It's going to go for 3 yards.
To start this first drive of the second half and all the way across the line of players on the Cincinnati side as well. Who knew Hamlin, who didn't know Hamlin, and the truth heroes.
Going to be a 2nd and 7.
Restaurant downtown.
Ball on the 11.
And the Bills medical staff of the University of Cincinnati medical
Should be a big stop. Let's get them into a little 3rd and long action.
but all key in the fact that DeMar
Little incomplete pass here.
Did you feel like you were walking in with a bunch of your favorite ball players when you were a kid? Like, I just wanted to shake all their hands and hug them all and what heroes they are.
Pass out into the flat to Joe Mixon. Good open field tackle. We're going to have 3rd and 5. Maybe a 3rd and 4.
tonight, who knows? Only DeMar Hamlin will be able to answer that in the days, months, and years to come. But in some small way, it's the next step as he continues to try to go forward and for him, play football and be a part of this Bills organization going forward, or any organization.
And I tell you, the city of Cincinnati basically has adopted him. They provided meals for he and his family, Jeff Ruby.
3rd and 4. Big play here. 5 seconds on the play clock. 3, 2. He gets it off. Pressure's coming. Joe Burrow runs out of the pocket. He gets the first. Where's that from Josh Allen, dude?
I wonder how many fans of the Bengals are sitting in the stands thinking the same thing that I'm thinking, which is, oh yeah, that's what it looked like, right? You forgot what the guy who was contending for Super Bowls and MVPs every year. In the key moments tonight, it has been Joe Burrow, Joe Cool, getting it done.
Cool reaction on the ground as well.
Big play for T. Higgins, now approaching midfield for the Bangies.
He was able to get himself in position to make that next move, and this is when the Bengals get really scary. Between Burrow's injury, T. Higgins was out with some ribs for a while. We really haven't seen the full complement yet, and this is about as close as it's been this week, last week against San Francisco, and it's looked good.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 43. Joe Burrow steps back, little RPO action. Oh, he's taking a shot. Ball incomplete. way downfield for Jamar, dude.
Well behind him, and Burrow just came up a little bit short with this throw. Good separation, but Mike, I have done this before. When the backside of your lower back is first, he is going to crawl out of bed tomorrow. I promise you, he will crawl out of bed.
Brutal pass incomplete to Jamar. Second and 10, once again, RPO. Sends it out into the flat. Loss of 2 yards for Joe Mixon. Going to be a 3rd and 12.
He really is. He's second on the team in tackles and just so sophisticated. I can remember the big play he made in the playoffs, the interception.
Come on. It's going to stop here for the Bills.
To really completely seal that game up. You gotta have sort of the, I don't know, the brains of the operation in some way. A veteran player that understands the run game and the
Yeah, chase yards. That would have definitely helped. But we'll take a stop for the Bills. 3 seconds on the play clock. 2, 1. Just get it off. Ball batted down. Josh Allen, for fuck's sake. Come on. Let's get a touchdown.
plan, honestly, because Joe Burrow's had a lot of passes batted down in his career. So you end up blitzing more than they can block. So you know the Bengals have to run a short route, get your hands up, work perfectly that time.
No flags.
Brett Roberts to kick it. Deontay Hardy's back.
That could have been a false start on the Bills. Goodness gracious.
I'll have the avocado toast minus the.
All right, we got the stop we needed. 21-17 would be literally incredibly massive. A whole new ball game going into the fourth quarter if we can get a 21-17 Stephon Diggs anytime touchdown. That would be massive. Come on, dude. This has like been pulling teeth with the Bills. Need to have dialed up a hell of a drive this upcoming drive. The Bills defense is actually showing out right now. Need some Buffalo life. Need some Buffalo life. Something from the Bills. Something from the Bills, dude. Come on. We need a Diggs anytime touchdown. Diggs, 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 Diggs. Come on. Again, starting this drive. Horrible field position once again for the Bills. Allen needs to make some plays with his feet, dude. One time. One time. Josh Allen, show us something with the feet. Come on. Come on. We got the stop we wanted. We got points on the board after half. Let's get a ball game on our hands with a touchdown from the Billies. Come on. .6:24 on the clock. This is the drive. We get Stephon Diggs buzzing, dude. Come on. If Gabe Davis wanted to show up, that would be cool to help out the offense too.
That shot he took, it was airborne if he met it was back. Bills take over at their own 9, field goal on their first drive for second half.
Come on. Take some shots. Josh Allen steps back out of the shotgun. Gets Cook over the middle. Gain of 4. Josh Allen steps back again. Dude. No flag.
Former Cowboy in coverage and the former Wyoming Cowboys asking questions. Josh Allen.
Tell you the one thing that we haven't seen that's been really good
So bad, dude.
Bengals defense this year, or at least tonight, Dax Hill is playing really deep. I mean, he's probably 20 yards behind the line of scrimmage, or whoever the free safety ends up being, and just making sure the Buffalo Bills don't
3rd and 6 from their own 14. Really, 13.
maybe 7-yard touchdown passes.
Timeout.
Timeout taken here by Buffalo. Play clock was running down.
They're in shambles.
Situation goes loud here.
They're in shambles, dude. There's just no way. No way. Give us a little bit of life, dude. Ball on the own 13. 3rd and 6. How do we not have this drive dialed up after the defense gets a stop, after the points, after the half? 5:54 left in the 3rd.
We've seen his athleticism. He's caught a couple of touchdowns
Come on.
in his career. Those cheap throw balls as well.
Come on.
Out of your screen, lined up across the 91. Hendrickson, 36.
Linebackers up in a blitz look.
Run. Run. Dude.
Minimal gains. It might not be a sack for 0 yards.
Oh my gosh.
But the official there on the mark,
So frustrating to watch.
what that would mean for him.
You know why he was able to get there?
No one open.
You see this very seldom. 3-man rush, both linebackers sitting there waiting for Josh Allen to run. And once he did not see Hendrickson coming from behind him.
Sam Martin to kick.
Defense gets a stop. Now we're punting from our own end zone.
Good so far.
Fumble the punt.
Time it in.
Bengals are going to get the ball on their own 42. Dude, this fucking game. Is anything going to happen in this game anymore? Is anything going to happen?
10% can make all the difference in the world. It's the difference between every day and days unlike any other. 10% is the difference between just another moment and a memory that lasts forever.
Anything going to happen in this game?
10% can turn anywhere into
Punting from our own end zone after the defense gets the stop, after the points, after the half, dude.
10% below MSRP.
It's absolutely brutal to watch right now.
Doesn't just make all
It's turned into a barn burner.
it lets you see it too.
Last night, I made a wish on a star. I've got a good feeling about it. Let's go.
So tough, dude.
Okay, focus.
Disney's Wish, rated PG, only theaters.
Oh.
It's a minute to the kick. So and it's not a kickoff without the small places that make game day big.
We needed a little bit of momentum from that drive. Still a 2-possession game. 3rd quarter winding down. Now the Bengals get the ball with good field position. I think our best case scenario is we hold the Bengals here to a field goal, then hope for a prayer touchdown, make it a touchdown ball game. Absolutely brutal. Gabe Davis is nowhere to be found. The run game has not been executed at all for the Bills. No running. Josh Allen is trying to stand back there and sling the ball. He hasn't made any plays with his feet.
Join Walmart Plus now because members shop online 3 hours early. It all starts Wednesday, November 8th at noon. Join Walmart Plus today and shop Black Friday deals.
So tough.
All kinds of people can get automatically
It is so tough.
just for being customers, like left-handed people.
So tough.
For the women who have sworn off love.
Come on.
NBC News hosts the Republican presidential debate, moderated by Lester Holt and Kristen Welker.
Needs something.
How will the candidates confront the critical challenges at home and abroad as the next commander-in-chief? Wednesday at 8 p.m.
See what happens this drive.
Still moving stiffly, he went back in the game.
Yep. In on that last snap, in on this one as well.
I'm just going to give advice. Nobody call him early in the morning. I'm telling you,
2nd and 5.
that was a rough one.
Burrow steps back, looks sideline, gets at the T. Higgins, what a catch.
On the fourth-year man out of Clemson, first down, Cincinnati.
You know you have strong hands when you reach out to catch it and then refuse to pull it back in. Because how many times do we see those balls get knocked out in that situation?
First down. Bangies.
We saw him in practice the other day. He was flying around.
Top of the second round in 2020. End of his rookie deal coming at the end of this year.
Nice. Neither team can get the run game going. We got 3:45 left in the third quarter. Clock's ticking, 21-10 ball game. One play. Can take one play to flip this game upside down. 2nd and 14. This is a huge down to set up third. Come on. Come on. Got to get a little life. Little life. For the one time. 2nd and 14. 3:20 on the clock. 9 on the play clock and counting. 8, 7, 6. Man in motion. Top of the screen. Joe Burrow steps back out of the shotgun. Pressure in his face. Delivers. Finds T. Higgins again for like a gain of, what, 9? 3 minutes.
Joe will never unseat as far as loyalty in this town was homegrown being Pete Rose. Right? I mean, that was
3rd and 5.
this guy is below.
What are we going to do here?
Can do no wrong and goes to bed at 8 o'clock during the season. How about that? 26 years old. Is so dedicated.
Collinsworth's talking about Burrow's bedtime. Higgins in motion, bottom of the screen at the top. Jamar Chase at the top. 3rd and 5, empty backfield. Play clock at 4. Allen steps back, looks to maybe scramble. Scrambles out left, looks for a man. Pass incomplete. Wide receiver falls down. No flag. 2:20 on the clock. We're getting the ball back. Joey going back to the line of scrimmage. They're going for it. Holy shit. Josh Allen, get up. Josh Allen's just sitting on the bench. Just soaking in bad energy over there, it looks like. He looks like he already lost the game. 2:20 on the clock. 4th and 5. Do not jump. Oh my God, dude, this game. This fucking game.
You mentioned the 8 o'clock, and he told us that last year. So I just want to go back to your notes and make sure they're still accurate. I don't throw bad stuff out there. So said, Joe, you still going to sleep at 8? Well, actually, this week's 7 o'clock. Because I wasn't feeling all that great early in the week. What were you doing at 7 o'clock? Were you picking up your kids from swim practice? Were you sitting and trying? Joe Burrow was asleep.
They love this bit.
I went to bed that early when I was his age was when I was going to go out at midnight. Let's face it. But he's a pretty remarkable young man. And he told us he can't do
They
it
love Joe Burrow's bedtime.
during the season. That's what he does.
It is insane.
It's the all-in part of having these jobs that pay
If I was an NFL quarterback, I'd just fuck around at that point and be like, yeah, I go to bed at 6. I go to bed at 6 p.m. every night. Start lying. As soon as the sun goes down, I'm in bed, tucked in. 4th and 5, offense back on the field, hiked it. Burrow, pressure in his face, scrambles. He's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. Momentum, good field position. Good field position. Bills need points. Bills need points. Come on.
Oh, it's unreal.
I still can't get over that game. 2.5 point spread for the Texans. They go all the way downfield 40 seconds just to not get the fucking extra point to win by 3 because they have no kicker. Dude, they should have sent back out the backup running back to kick the extra point. He had already hit the field goal. Imagine being an NFL team and you don't have a kicker. It's because like he gets hurt, like just National Football League, no kicker. Like you're a punter, there's someone on the sideline couldn't like just bang home extra points. Backup quarterback. So I mean, like I said, the backup running back hit a field goal when the game was tied 30-30. I guess with 6 seconds left, no need to risk it, but still, just go out there and slap it. Huge drive coming up. Need points. Need points. Let's get something cooking. Fuck Fairborn. Let's get something cooking. Let's get something cooking. Come on. Nice. First down, Allen using his feet. 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Let's get this ball as far as down as we can before the end of the quarter.
Tomorrow afternoon, so she's having a terrific end to the season. And we'll see her representing Team USA in the Olympics as well.
Kincaid, first down.
Yeah, but because of the fact they don't get the field goal, not the 2-touchdown lead, what's the first thing we see? A Josh Allen run, right? They're going to attack. Again, the crime started. Let's get it going.
Nice little poll in the chat, dude. Who scores the next touchdown? Stephon Diggs. The run game is just not there. Fuck. Hopefully pretty high, Mavs picks. What are the odds that you can play? Josh Allen completes 7 more passes? Hopefully pretty high. Steps back, 2nd and 7. Over the middle. Cook, get the first down. Dude. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Tush push. Josh Allen, tush push.
As the down judge on the near side comes in, still short, so it's 3rd and inches.
Game clock and play clock. Differential by 1 second. 3rd and 1. Just fucking run it up the middle with Josh Allen. Latavius Murray's in the backfield. Tush push. Free. All right, we're in good hands going into this 4th quarter. Let's get a touchdown on the fucking board, 21-17, with a whole quarter, whole new life. Come on. Fourth quarter free bet, Joe Burrow, anytime touchdown for 25 for superior moisture. Hell yeah.
Chevy Silverado, the award-winning Chevy Equinox, or the all-new Chevy Trax. This holiday season, do more together with Chevy. Get 1.9% financing on all 2024
Big fourth quarter ahead.
or get $2,000 total cash allowance on this Silverado.
Find new roads at your Southern California Chevy dealers.
You say it when things get out of hand.
We started this stream sweating out the Philadelphia Eagles minus a 3.
Like when you realize a recipe.
And now we keep on keeping on.
Ask, now what?
Hopefully can get a touchdown here by the Bills.
You get life insurance from Prudential.
Make this a little 4-point ball game.
Family recipe. Who's your rock? Ask your employer about Prudential benefits or speak to an advisor today.
In 2022, the all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 5 won the award. So, of course, the all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 6 just had to go out and win World
How you doing? How you been?
World Car of the
How you doing? How you been?
And both now come with a complimentary EV charger and up to $600 installation credit. You know how competitive sibling rivalries can be.
Same house, new family. Tonight on NBC4.
Tune in for a special Sunday morning game live from Frankfurt as the Colts face the Patriots at 9:30 a.m. Eastern on the NFL Network. Stream games live on NFL Plus.
1866 Road Suspension Bridge, connecting Kentucky and Ohio. Been there before, Chris?
Yes, sir.
Get engaged to that bridge? All right, just checking. Fourth quarter begins.
Here we go.
21, Bills 10. Bills on the move. The 33-yard line. Latavius Murray is the
Oh, we got a reverse. We got a trick play out of the fourth quarter. Josh Allen slings it down the sideline. The hell was that?
Bengals had that one sniffed out.
Fuck. 2nd and 10.
This is about where you do these kinds of plays, though, right? We see a lot of head coaches calling that right here, but we've already seen Josh Allen run twice on this drive, and I kind of feel like the Bills are all in right here, right now.
Ball on the 32. 2nd and 10. Josh Allen steps back. Go, Josh. It's going to be inches. Holy crap. Oh, my God. I can't believe he got out of that pocket.
Going to the ground. He's landed on that right shoulder a few times right at the end of this. And it's been okay. He'll spin around and I'm okay landing on the left.
All right, 3rd and inches. Do a tush push twice.
Talk about a franchise. You can't lose that guy, right? So you don't want him running. But there's no way to stop him.
Got it. He got it.
2-yard line. We'll see where the spot comes. They're right on the line. It would be the first down. That's where they decide to put it down. Side of
He gave him the spot.
Baines, the line judge.
Stephon Diggs, anytime touchdown right here. Stephon Diggs, anytime touchdown right here. Come on. Come on, Diggs. Diggies, Diggies, Diggies. 21-17. Come on. Stephon Diggs, touchdown right here. Ball on the 22. 1st and 10. Fresh out the tush push. 13:30 on the clock. Josh Allen in the shotgun. Steps back. Looks. Over the middle. Fuck! No fucking. The momentum was just swept from beneath us, dude. That's so bad. That hurts a lot of things. We were gonna get points on the board, dude. That just made this game so much harder.
Gold Peak's high-quality tea leaves, picked for peak taste and brewed for balanced flavor, make every sip hit different.
So bad.
When it's got to be gold, it's got to be Gold Peak.
Are you tired of clean clothes that just don't smell clean? Downy Unstoppable's in-wash scent boosters keep your laundry smelling fresh way longer than detergent alone. Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables. Try for under $5.
How are we going to financially recover from that turnover?
Get Black Friday deals right now at Best Buy. I could use a little. Yeah?
I love the optimism, super Don, but that hurts. That hurts. Oh my gosh. Dude, we were going to have the ball in like the fucking 15-yard line. Rolling. The Diggs tutty was around the corner. Can't believe that ball popped out. Was he like trying to hurdle him? I'm so confused. What was he doing leaping? Maybe we can get a turnover rate back. That would be insane.
Well, Cincinnati recovers from Chris Connick going to break Jermaine Pratt, who just finds a way to be everywhere at the big moments and knock balls away. Did it again. Incredible punch out this is. We'll show it to you when we get the chance. Burrow and the Bengals up 11. Take note, 13 yards off.
Ball out? Or is the ball incomplete?
You'll see it as the flip started. Pratt standing there just punching.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. He wasn't going to let go of the ball. That guy literally just punched it out.
Interception against San Francisco comes right back at a chemo in here.
And there was just no one near.
Kincaid frustrated. That last play was ruled incomplete. Here's Smith catching and turning, and it was punched out by Rasul Douglas before he could make that football move.
2nd and 10. Delay a game.
Down, so what are the calls there now? Let's see. Zach Taylor is asking something of the official on the sideline closest to us.
Please reset the play clock for 25 seconds. Start on my signal. Never got reset.
Bruh.
Think Alex, we're cleaning that up. Back to 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 13. Shotgun. Joe Burrow steps back. Looks right. Higgins having himself a night. 3rd and 1.
Biddle covering him a couple of times. Gain of 9.
It is that size and that length and that hand strength that really just sets him apart. It really is. And Mike, you just
How did he not?
It really
It's
caught
gonna be
him
really hard for
first
the
down.
Bengals to hold on to him. I mean,
2 yards away
salary
from him.
cap implications. We can go through all a million different things, but there will be a bidding war for him if he truly does hit the market.
Is he a number 1 receiver?
Yes, sir.
Season high, 7 catches, 92 yards. 3rd and 1, and Burrow's got to take a second time out of this half as they were moving around.
All right, let's take a look at the Walmart Plus 4K Sky Cam. Let's talk a little
Oh.
bit about the Bengals offensive line so far here tonight. We mentioned Orlando Brown, his ability coming over from Kansas City to get out in front, but it's been these double team blocks inside with the duo scheme that has really set apart this offensive line. Not just that 10-yard run, but here you see the double teams going into the end zone for the touchdown, and the big guys up front.
12:33 on the clock. 3rd and 1.
Once again, the running game of the
If we could somehow get some fluke shit right here and get a stop,
Bills here tonight, and that's
that would be huge.
playoffs too.
Wants to screen at the bottom. Screen. Tanner Hudson's fucking us. Leave it to Tanner Hudson to kill the Bills. Tanner Hudson, the Bills killer.
Get out of there. There you go. But again, it was the idea that Hudson, as a former quarterback, understood he didn't outrun anybody, he didn't out-athlete anybody there. He just knew where the hole in that zone was and took advantage. 39, Burrow.
Trying to get it to Hudson. It's incomplete. We talked a lot last week about Bagent, the quarterback from the Bears. Tanner Hudson is also a Division II player at Southern Arkansas. He's his fourth team. He's with the Giants and caught 10 balls last year, also with San Francisco and Tampa Bay. But maybe the Bengals have found a good complement, another piece to this offense.
It's not always about who runs the fastest or throws it the farthest, right? You know, it's what everybody wants to watch.
2nd and 10. Ball in their own 39. Joe Burrow steps back. Going deep.
We're going to back up and play a little bit of soft zone here, anticipating that Taron Johnson can get over the top of it, which he could not. It was a really good read that time by Burrow, seeing that sort of 4-2-ish.
1st and 10. They're going to run the ball here.
Chase's back feels a little better too.
Start to bleed some clock.
Jonathan was the defensive lineman there first. 50 to go imperative for Buffalo that they keep Cincinnati to only a field goal here.
I wonder what Sean McDermott's thinking though. Is like, how many more people are going to get hurt on my defense? And
10:40 left. 21 to 10 ball game. Best we can do is hold them to a field goal here for the sake
are unavailable to him now.
of the +2.
That's right, and you've got Micah Hyde down here as well. We mentioned the signal caller tonight, Terrell Bernard.
Michael Hyde's down for the 2nd time tonight.
That role, running the defense at the start of the year, next to Matt Milano, and then Matt Milano's out for the year, Bernard's in. So a ton of injuries and a little bit of frustration. Here's Hyde on that last play. That's what they were upset about. He got the second hit for Cordell Volson, and that's exactly what Hyde was talking about. Should have been a lead.
Bro.
Nothing called. Hyde helped off.
2nd and 6. Probably going to run the ball again here, but we'll see. Got trips up top.
Replacing Micah for Buffalo. 2nd and 6 for Burrow. As he was retreating with good pressure inside. Leonard Floyd, who Joe Burrow got to see way too much of
3rd and
in
6.
Super Bowl Sunday a few years ago.
And what an effort right there by Leonard Floyd. He is just going to come flying off the edge at the top of the screen, scrambling and pushing. And for Joe Burrow, sometimes it's the plays that never hit the scorebook, right? The ones that avoid a 10-yard loss, or that could have easily been intercepted or intentional grounding. He doesn't get it back to the line.
Surprised they didn't throw a roughing the passer.
Cincinnati goes for a tight. Burrow took a shot to the face on the way down. 3rd and 6.
Dude.
And final timeout taken here by Cincinnati. And no, that means for the next 8:19 they can't challenge any play if they wanted to. Because they're out of timeouts here before the 2-minute warning. When the challenge
That could be huge for us.
we played.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Joe Burrow knows what's at stake, though, on this 3rd down and 6 right here. And for Micah Hyde, it's been a tough night. We
3rd and 6, no more timeouts. Big play.
Season touchdown as T. Higgins was accelerating. But it's first and goal, Bengals.
Watch the route out there. Jackson's played really well tonight. Sent him up to the outside.
Instead, it's going to go to like Sample or Hudson.
Burrow, and I think his superpower in many ways, Joe Burrow, is his ability when he sees it in the release point is one of the quickest decision makers that we see in the game of football, and his quick release just makes it seem doubly so.
Higgins over 100, Burrow over 300. First and goal for the Bengals. Mixon on the toss. Shrugging and stop. Darrell Dodson making pardon on the tackle.
So we talked a little bit about Matt Milano not being in there, Daquan Jones.
Probably will be the backup running back.
They're so excited.
It's going to be a Williams touchdown.
Now he's the green dot. He's leading the tackles, and then he gets hurt. So it's a leadership thing as well. Dotson now having to try and figure out the signal calling, and from Sean McDermott's standpoint, he's got to simplify things.
Stepped out of bounds with the clocks running.
There were conversations about the Bengals should, first of all, during the draft last year, Kincaid's name came up.
Pick 6.
But even conversations, because the tight ends weren't producing, should the Bengals think about a trade at the trade deadline to add a tight end? But so far, the tight ends tonight have had a huge role.
Higgins and Chase, bottom of the screen. Oh my gosh.
Like Gregory Rousseau got his hands up and yes, got just enough of that one. So it wasn't the knockout punch though, right? Even a field goal here, 2 touchdowns, we're still good, and the Bills moved it great the last time they had it.
McPherson was shorty from 20 yards.
If the Bills win in overtime, Bills are currently down 24-10. Money line plus 1,400. Bills win in OT. Give me a little plus 1,400 on the money line. Bills money line plus 1,400. Down 24-10. Bills money line plus 1,400. Plus 1,400. Win in OT. That would be fucking unreal. Ooh, all right. It's touchdown or nothing now. Touchdown or nothing now. We're going to need a glory ride this fourth quarter. We literally need a touchdown before like the 4-minute mark. Give the Bengals the ball back. We have 2 timeouts. They have none. Make them pay for having no timeouts. Hear this. Imagine if the Bills get a touchdown 24-17, get the ball back. Josh Allen's 0 for 6 in his career in overtime. So then if they got the touchdown, they'd go for 2. If they didn't get it, they cover the 2. If they got it, they win outright. So there is a possibility that the Bengals win this game 24-23. That'd be fucking electric. Second and 1. Let's move it. Jump out of the pocket. That's insane. Josh Allen's the best running back on the Bills. Come on. Just a touchdown. It's all we need is a touchdown. It's all that matters. Nice. 50-yard line, second and 1. Move, 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 move. Yep. Move the rock, move the rock, move the rock, move the rock. 6:45 on the clock, second and 1 on the 50. Fuck. 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 Third and 1. Rock at the 50. Diggs in motion. Comes to the bottom of the screen. They run it. Get the first. All right. All right. That's cool. No flags on the field. Let's roll. Get back to the line of scrimmage. 6:30 and counting. 1st and 10. Now on the Bengals side of the field. Come on. Nice. 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 Way to get down. By all means necessary. Here comes those Josh Allen rushing yards. He's now at 44. Smacks is over 29.5. Dude, he's moving. Oh, open left. What was that throw? Was his hand under? That was so close. All right, big 2nd and 10. They challenged?
Somebody upstairs who's had some experience with these things, watching closely to see when to challenge and give Sean McDermott a little look. Again,
I hope they just didn't waste a timeout.
coming down.
The field is an incomplete pass. Buffalo has challenged that rule.
Clearly the ground, man.
Definitely hits his hand
It counts on the ground before it even gets to him.
as well.
Crazy.
I don't know if it does.
Watching the little rubber pellets on the ground coming up as the ball
Bounces
hits.
on the ground, man.
Under review,
Clearly.
New York will
Dude,
inspect
his hand might be under that.
Fingers were on the ground, but no.
Rated M for mature.
It looks like a catch. That might be a catch, dude.
I say that's not Lucy.
He wants a war.
The time has come to show them the meaning of true power.
Available November 10th. Pre-order and play the campaign now.
Ice cold Corona, right here. Nice pass. Nice catch. Guy's got an arm. Prescott Limes here. Ice cold Corona.
Want to get first dibs on Walmart Black Friday deals? Join Walmart Plus now because members shop online 3 hours early.
Currently a challenge on the field.
Join Walmart Plus today and shop Black Friday deals. They'll fit, right?
Definitely. It is a TX. Hey Lexus, take me to 2121 Douglas.
Finding new ways to flourish along any avenue is how we turn roads less traveled into roads best traveled. Find more space to thrive with the first ever Lexus TX.
We're dealing with some twisted psychopath.
Long challenge. Long challenge. Come on. Leap Dog back in the chat after hitting his lie bet, dude.
Call on the field is going to stand. What? Just cannot tell. We looked at several blown up angles. It feels like it hits the ground, at least a piece of the ball. At the same time as it hits his hand.
Lose a timeout on that.
Turn the ball on the field, so second and 10 Bills lose the timeout. Gain 9 as that one is
They get the 9 back and lose a timeout.
28-yard line.
Oh.
Kind of get the feeling this game's going to come down to other receivers, right? They are doing a number on Diggs tonight. Don't want him to beat him. Davis has not.
Davis has been absent. All right, get back to the line of scrimmage. You have 1 timeout at this point. You're going to have a 2-minute warning and a timeout to stop the Bengals. You need as much clock as possible. You need to score before the 4-minute mark on the 25-yard line. Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs.
You know all the Travis Kelce sets with Kansas City where they flank him out to one side and 3 receivers
Gain of
to the
3.
side? That's exactly what the Buffalo Bills have been doing
Ball on the 23.
here at the end of the night.
Hit Diggs.
Allowing him one-on-one, and they're reaping a safety this way, but then moving back to
Diggs is stacked.
Third look is Murray. Trying to make something happen.
3rd and 1.
Continue to turn under 4 minutes.
Everyone's just covered over the top, I guess.
brought the safety down to double Kenny. They kind of got the feeling that the game was shifted that way. So now maybe you have the opportunity
Gabe Davis, all-pro cardio. All-pro cardio. Come on. 3rd and 1. Ball on the 22. Diggs. Got him. Diggs. Bang. Let's go! At the 3:32 mark, Stephon Diggs brings it home. No flags on the field. They're going for 2 now. What a ball. What a catch. Stephon Diggs. He finds him on a 3rd and 1. Little double move action. So clean. Let's go. Let's go. The comeback starts now, dude. The comeback starts now. Come on. They're going for 2. They're going for the 2. They're going for the 2. He got him. Let's go! Diggs. They're like ripping off that camera guy off Diggs. He like got hurt. I thought he was going to run it. Holy crap. The +2 is so back. And the 2, dude, we are so back. We're going to need the cupcake defense to come through one more time. What's the live line now? What's the live line now? +600. It's in half. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It just adds pressure to the Cincinnati Bengals now because there is no sit back and be conservative. If the Buffalo Bills score another touchdown, they win. They win. So now the Cincinnati Bengals have 3:32 they have to take care of.
So Diggs a bit quiet there in the second half. Against the optimism.
Dude, if they didn't turn over the football with that Dalton Kincaid fumble, they would have just taken the lead. 3:32 on the clock. We took the live line +1400 money line. It is now at +600. We have one timeout, the 2-minute warning, and the 3:32 mark on the clock. We need some music. We need the juices flowing. Come on, dude. Come on. No. Dude, how do you let that happen so quick?
They're not being conservative whatsoever.
He starts yelling, Lester, Lester, Lester. Well, left, there you go. It's not that complicated. And you just slide everybody over to the left. Now you've got the one-on-one coverage.
First play, you let up like 35 yards. It's so bad. It's so bad. That's so bad. Fuck. Come on. Run play. Get him. Call your timeout. Come on. I mean, play clock. Please. Come on. Pause the music. Injury on the play.
That leaves Buffalo out of timeouts, but again, the injuries continue to mount for this Bills team. They have a very late bye. Their bye comes after week 13, so they've got another 3 games after this before they get to their bye week. Let's watch to see what happened to Jackson. He was walking off the field now under his own power. Kaplan took him down.
Yeah.
So you've got a few of the veterans in there now.
Sue Douglas has been in there. Josh Norman. Really only played special teams and he was called up to the practice squad earlier this year.
Second and 8. Runs the ball. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Coming into this week, we're down 2-minute warning. And look out for this play to see if the Bills get a shot or not.
Just give us a shot.
Saints had a good day.
All we want is a shot.
Patriots lost.
All we want is a shot. Come on.
The Jets play tomorrow night and might sneak to within a half game of the lead in the AFC East if they beat
All we want is a shot.
taking on the Raiders. And how about the attitude from the Raiders tonight?
It was unbelievable. We were sitting up here.
All we want is the shot, a chance.
The Raiders looked awesome.
30-6. Antonio Pierce taking over as the head coach of the Raiders, who will be in Las Vegas next Sunday night. For a long Jets.
All we want is the shot, a chance. 3rd and 3, you know it's going to be an RPO or a play action, and he's going to throw it to one of these fucking tight ends. He's going to throw it to Sample or the other guy, Hample.
As you start talking, the whole tiebreaker conversation starts.
Come on. All we want is a chance. All we want is a chance. Will they run it? Will they throw it? Incomplete pass. Something. 3rd and 3. Play clock at 5. He's going to get it. I'm so confused. How is no one out there? Sweet. Von Miller just lunges. Von Miller just lunges at him like he's a ghost. Dude, Von. You couldn't slow him up at least for the other guys to catch up? That is insanity by Von Miller. That is absolute insanity by Von Miller. Now they're in victory formation, going to lose the ball game by 6. Dude, I can't believe what Von Miller just did. Von Miller just lunges. There's just no way. There's just no way Von Miller does such a thing in that scenario on a 3rd and 3 with the game on the line. Just literally, like Hassan Reddick off that edge would have literally killed Mixon. Dude, or at least like, you at least got to slow him up, like square off. He like bailed him out immediately by lunging at him. Dude, that almost looked fake. That was so bad, dude. Literally almost looked fake how bad that lunge was. He looked like he was taking a dive in boxing. Third and 12, one more kneel, ball game. Well, we're going to see you next Sunday. Stephon Diggs, anytime touchdown comes back, or hits. T. Higgins gets a touchdown call back. That was our other anytime touchdown. We had the Bills plus the 6. Just an unfortunate cadence, sequence of events down the stretch. The Kincaid fumble kills us. The Von Miller final play of the game, 3rd and 3, did not help. We were on the doorstep knocking. We'll see you for the Jets tomorrow night. We will see you here next Sunday morning at 11:05. Appreciate the love. Appreciate all the support from you gentlemen. Congrats to the live bet in the one of the quarters. I forget which one. Bring home that anytime touchdown. That was huge. Let's keep it rocking. Let's keep it rolling. We'll see you next Sunday.